Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you have had a fantastic day. For me it was a very busy day. Of course I also hope you can understand what I'm saying, because I did activate the microphone. That's good. Why does it sound so hallig? That's strange. That's really strange, chat. I have to figure out the reason for that. I don't get the reason. What could the reason be? Do you have any idea what the reason might be that it sounds so weird? Oh, chat, I'm now confused. I had this problem in the past before. I don't... This should do the trick, maybe. Let's double check, chat. Okay, I hope. Yeah, now it sounds normal again. Sorry for that. Very strange. I don't know. I know why it happened, though. I remember I clicked on something and then my voice meter just popped up, and I assume I just accidentally clicked on this button and it made this interesting sound here. So now I hope you can hear me. Today, as you can see in the title, we will look a bit in the Cyberpunk 2077 2.1 update, long name to say, and I already tested it a little bit, so I'm prepared. It sounds weird, I know. Chris, you are prepared. Are you sick? Shall I call the ambulance? No. I definitely tested all the features in the patch already, so I know kind of what I'm talking about. I had to look up some stuff, so I know how to show it best. We might have to restart the game multiple times. Also want to talk briefly about modding. Let me just see. Can I show this here on screen? I think like this. Yeah. So here you see my Vortex. And I already updated the modding list for it. What I can tell you is the following thing that might be surprising. Cyber engine tweaks in the version 1.29.0 is updated and compatible with version 2.1 already. It was basically a few hours after the patch release this got updated. Amazing work by the modding community. The modders behind this, I think there are actually multiple people, are aware though that there might be a problem with Cyber engine tweaks that has the following issue. The issue is that it does not fully work with other mods yet. There seems to be some unusual bug in it. They know the issue. There will be a hot fix, maybe soon. Don't bother the modders. They know the issue, so you don't have to post in the what is it called, in the forum tab of Nexus mods and say, oh, the mod is not working. They know it's not working. There is an issue. They're working on it. They acknowledged it on the Discord. And it seems some other modders of, for example, the Free Flight mod say, yeah, currently there's a bug in Cyber engine tweaks when you... If I activate any other mod here, let's say, I don't know what I have here. Let's say Free Flight. Oh, wrong button. This one here, for example, activate, the game will crash on launch. So I have to deactivate all the mods that are currently available, except those few you see here. Night City interactions are activated. I forgot to test it though. Why did I forget to test it? Because I have to find where Tom's Diner is, maybe. Yeah. Well, we could look into it in a moment. I think that, I'm not sure if it works. It's a red mod, and it has also Tweak XL requirement, which currently is not updated. Maybe it works, I didn't test it. But I want to wait till Cyberpunk works and then test the rest. However, maybe it works. The No Intros mod always works. The one that's linked in my mod list here. Deceptious Quest Core is needed for the Passenger mod. The Passenger mod doesn't work though, currently, it seems. But this doesn't crash the game, so I considered it working. And there's also, somewhere down the list, the Enable Ray Tracing self-reflection mod that always works. It's completely independent of any mod. It's just an .ini file that is added to the game and enables this. Is basically just a setting in an ini file. That's why it will always work. As long as this CD Projekt doesn't remove this option in the ini file internally in the game, this will always work. So don't worry. Red 4ext also is updated already and works, it seems. Problem is there are very few mods that only require it. The crash to desktop I don't have the crash to desktop helper here currently installed for whatever reason, I don't know. Also tested the Metro. This went into a new mod in case I forgot. I mentioned it in the file I have as well. If you want to switch the old files without this current update, the Metro, Brian, you have to check the other thing. I didn't test that yet. Immersive Rippers also updated. New Prevention Police Enhancement Red mod also updated. I haven't tested this yet at all. I just have it here. Have to do it. And yeah, as soon as Cyber Engine tweaks works and the other mods also start working, then all stuff will work. I have a backup of 2.02 in case we need to get back to that or so. I'm not sure. There are questions or whatever. We can do this. And yeah, now we have to basically wait till all these base mods are updated, especially Archive XL, Tweak XL needs to be updated. And RedScript needs to be updated as well. And maybe also mod settings and native UI as well. And with those mod settings and native UI is not that important actually. But if those are updated, basically everything will most likely work soonish again. I'm very confident. Unfortunately, I think Cyber Vehicle Overhaul doesn't work. That would be great to have it right now. Unfortunately, we don't have it. I'm not sure if I would have made a clean installed Cyber Engine tweaks, if it would work, but I don't know. However, Cyber Engine tweaks on its own work. So that's basically what I wanted to say. If you play Cyberpunk on Steam and you have a PlayStation DualSense controller, you want to use the adaptive trigger functionality that is basically a force feedback on the triggers, which is funnily enough still activated currently by my trigger. That feels funny. Can you hear this? Doesn't sound too different, I guess. But yeah, the adaptive triggers work. I tested this as well. What you have to do potentially, there is a controller symbol if you open Steam on the Steam page, for example, of Cyberpunk. I'm not sure if you activate this individually or not. No, I think you have to activate it. What you have to do, and you have to switch it around for the adaptive triggers to work. The support for DualSense is native in Cyberpunk. That means you have to deactivate the so-called Steam input. So what you do is you go to the page of Cyberpunk. You have this little gear symbol. You have this eye for information, show more details or whatever. You can mark it as your favorite, and at the left, you have this controller symbol. I click there, and you click on. You have to somewhere there must be a button. Let me just activate it. At the top of it, there's a button called Disable Steam Input. What it does is basically it tells Steam, hey, don't mess with the controller thing, because internally Steam just maps the controller around, he puts it on another input, and then it gets compatible with pretty much all the games in existence, which is very awesome. But in case you want to use a DualSense, that's a PlayStation 5 controller for people who wonder, and the adaptive trigger thing, you have to do things, you have to deactivate this, I think. Maybe there's other way work around, but that worked for me. If you want then to use the Steam support again, you have to keep in mind that you have to activate or enable the Steam input again for other games. So there's that. Also, in this Cyberpunk launcher, I'm not sure how Red Mod is currently working. I would assume it causes trouble. As a result, I would suggest that you people, with all the trouble in mind, activate this again so the things work. That's basically what I want to say. It's kind of difficult talking and doing stuff at the same time. I'm just not good at that. It's also very late already, because I also, in case you're not aware, I made a first impressions video Excuse me. Also, I forgot to post here that I'm online on YouTube. Very stressful day. They're not the hugest fan. Let me just double check something really quick, chat. It sounds like it should be okay. Yeah, it works. Okay. Just want to test if the YouTube thing here is working. It should be. I also want to post this on Discord that a few people still online know I'm actually online. That's also important. Testing Cyberpunk 2077's patch 2.1 or update 2.1, because patch sounds like they fixed like 3 bugs or something. It's a big update. 2.1 live. Okay, that works. What do I have to do, chat? We have to copy this link. And the other live link. I'm online, of course, on I'm online on YouTube and on Twitch, so in case you want to watch stuff, there's that. It should be okay, I guess. So yes, will also be available as a VOD. Sorry for being a bit slow here. But like I said, it's a difficult day. I made a 30-minute video in just one day. It took some time to make that. You can tell you that the GTA trailer came out today, in case people wonder. Also have to activate the in-game sound again. What I've not found yet is an option. I could swear there is an option for the stuff here, like here under controller or so. I'm not fully understanding why that is. I didn't find anything here. Another thing I want to mention, like the nudity sensor, maybe I should activate that for streaming. I don't care about stuff like that. I don't feel offended, that's how I should phrase it. What you need to do though, they changed this setting here. Resolution scaling. By default, this is here setting, it's different than it was before. By default, it's on off. You can switch between DLSS super resolution now, the same as before. You have the Intel Xe super sampling, XeSS. I don't have the super version of it because I don't have an Intel card for it. AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2.1 is available for all cards, Nvidia and AMD, even though it calls AMD. Only fluid motion is not implemented, I think, anyway. It's working here. Whatever. DLSS, that's what I will use. I play at 4K resolution currently. I have to maybe later restart the game and decrease the resolution of my desktop monitor here to 1440p. If we want to go into ray reconstruction territory. Because I can play ray tracing at 4K, that's very taxing. I put on performance just to have solid 60 FPS all the time. You see we're at high ultra settings, so almost the biggest one I have film grain deactivated because it's always messing with compression and stuff on YouTube. Same as motion blur. I'm not a huge fan of motion blur, to be honest. Contact shadows are on. Ray tracing is currently deactivated. Ray tracing you would activate now up here. Previously the ray tracing option was all the way down here. Now they moved it here. If you would activate it, you see now here the options path tracing. Previously was called preview version for path tracing. Now it's called differently. I'll put it on ultra medium. Most important, of course, reflection. Love the reflection. Oh, cool. But yeah, we won't use those right now because I need the performance. We want to test stuff. What you can also do now with ray tracing activated, you see now, even though path tracing is deactivated, we can now use ray reconstruction. It is also now possible with ray tracing. There might be, previously you could activate it using an INI file. Now it's natively supported, so that definitely also changed. I only have a 3080, so not a 40 series card. As a result, I don't have access to frame generation, unfortunately. So I don't care too much, to be honest, but there's that. Yeah, we're playing at 4K resolution here currently on my thing. Reflex is on, so I don't really need this for Cyberpunk, I think, but nice to have, I guess. Interface, not much changed. I have the NPC names deactivated. I think they added a bunch of new options that you can deactivate here. The HUD marker, vehicle HUD. I think there are definitely a few options here that were not there before, which you can change. We can change metric and imperial units. There was a mod doing this previously. Now they added into the game that you can do this now by default, which is pretty awesome in my opinion. Threat damage indicator, center stamina bar. Oh, that's interesting. We might look at this. So there are some HUD options that they added. Key bindings. There should be vehicle. Here it is. Brake, turn left, lean. This is new now. You have now the option on your motorcycle to lean. Oh, that's secondary input. I didn't know that there's a secondary input for that. That's cool. So what you can do now is like do a wheelie or something like this with leaning. It's kind of similar than in some of the GTA games in this regard. You can't lean, I think, to the side, but you automatically do this. But yeah, this is the leaning stuff for motorcycles is new. We'll look into this in a moment. Don't expect too many great stunts I can do there. Colorblind modes. These are available. I'm not colorblind, so I won't use them. But you can also remove HUD lens distortion, larger HUD elements. You can increase the size, larger fonts. Center of screen dot overlay. I think that is for people with motion sickness, because when you have a dot at the middle, you can focus on this and then you don't get motion sickness so fast. I luckily don't have that, so I don't need this. This is, I think, I'm not sure if this is new, but I think it's new. Radio subtitles. I have never seen this option before. Cinematic displays voiceover subtitle at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Overhead subtitles. Or conversations, or excuse me, in the background. Now we have like some aim assist options existed before. They were previously under gameplay, I think. It's now changed a little bit. And yeah, you have quite a few options here. User interface, haptic feedback. That's for the user interface. Controller. The only thing you can change is the vibration. Maybe this also influence here. This thing here. I'm not sure. I have it activated just to get a better feeling for it. It works. So there's that. But now comes the most complicated question of all of them, chat. Now I have to think where my current save game is, chat. That's a problem always. I would say because we unlock some stuff, we buy some cars, do some cool stuff. I would, as a result, suggest that I continue where we left off. Okay, the last episode should be this one here. That's the ending. Carlo with maybe myself here in the background. I make a save game here. We load a save then. So in the future. I didn't mute myself. Manual save. I something that unfinished. Okay, my assumption is that my current save game is save game number 248. Let's hope that's the current save. I did a lot of recording for Cyberpunk recently. You see some save games here. I think I started to record some additional footage in your playthrough for this here. Unfortunately, the named save mod is currently not active, so I can't see this here. Spider and fly. Dog eat dog. I think it's even with the same character, so I forgot. That looks like my current save. Let's hope it is. Now we will get a lot of messages, by the way. Characters level 60, of course. Also need to switch chat on here so I know what's going on with you guys. Okay, we got a message by Mr. Muammar El Capitan Reyes. See, you and me, we get each other. If you've always dreamed of living like a rockstar but still don't know how many strings a guitar has, all is not lost. I have the Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet 930. That means a convertible. Not sure if you can actually close this. I never found this feature. That sports a spicy black and yellow paint job. It also features unique decals designed by probably the biggest samurai fan to ever walk this earth. Get it now? Don't think twice. Legendary rocker boy Johnny Silverhand definitely wouldn't. Here I'm working my ass off, bringing in preem wheels, putting up photos, writing effing poetic descriptions, and you, my favorite client, ain't even take a peek yet at AutoFixer. Don't need a new car. Jeez, alright, I'll take a look. Of course we want that car. I know you, V. I know what you want, what you like, what you need. Hop on to AutoFixer and don't say I didn't tell you so. This is also a new feature. Now we have this romance place. Well, let's do one thing at a time, I would suggest. Also, out of this thing here, if you have from the Phantom Liberty thing, you have the active Chimera core. You can craft a legendary, iconic, I assume, weapon mod for it, out of it. There's something else I wanted to show off. This is apartment. Silverhand. Cat. Cat sleeping. Classic cat. Weekend pets, the iguana, of course. But I think I showed this previously. Else here in this apartment, not much changed. Let's maybe check how much cash we have. We're level 60. We have a throwing knife built. We're loaded to the absolute max. Oh boy, I'm very poor though. Yeah, that's one I want to show. So if I now press my Cyber Engine Tweak overlay, you see I don't have any mods here bindings installed because all the stuff's not working. Setting stuff, yeah. Move stat bindings. I didn't really test too much here of these settings yet. Interesting, disable VSync for Windows 7. Fix minimap flicker. Yeah, so here's some fixes that you can use. Disable anti-aliasing and so on if you We want this intro movie thing I didn't test though. But that's working. If the console of course is still working. Unfortunately I forgot the commands. Let me just see if I find it really quick. It would say, yeah, I don't want to farm 5,000 hours for stuff. You could also use a command for it. I mean, I've completed the game. Don't care too much anymore. So let's say we add 10 credits. Let's see if this works. See, oh, we gave ourselves 10 credits. So you can Cyber engine tweaks, at least stuff like this, if you want to use the, let's call it cheats. It's actually cheats, to be honest. Those work in the game. I'm not sure if other stuff works, but I assume stuff will start working soon again. Simple menu and so on also doesn't work yet. So in case you use this appearance menu mod, I also hope it gets an update soon. The modder wrote like is currently sick, doesn't feel well. So get well soon, man. Maybe it doesn't need an update, that would be awesome. And here's the next message we get, the N-card passenger thing. If you press it, you pull out your little card here. Now we are allowed to actually drive with the thing. Dear N-card passenger, we are pleased to inform you that the technical problem with your N-card City Pass has been resolved. Full access to all N-card services has been restored. As a compensation for this inconvenience, we have credited your N-card account with a promotional discount allowing you to travel on any N-card line free of charge until the end of the calendar year. We appreciate your understanding and hope to see you riding the N-card again soon. Thank you for traveling with us, N-card customer service. So yeah, this is the explanation for the N-card. Maybe we could just do this really quick. Then we do the quest for Mr. Race. Questions, how do we do this? Yes, I am. Game currently runs at 60 FPS. I'm of course also streaming it. Always need a little bit of buffer. Let's call the thing here. Takes a moment. I could maybe, usually not a good idea to switch this in-game. Maybe let's make a quick save here really quick. Wow. Quick save really quick, Chris. You are an absolute legend. Settings. Of course the thing won't come while we're waiting. But yeah, we could maybe check the normal ray tracing options on medium. Usually I have to lower some of the other options then to reach 60 FPS at 4K. Maybe there will be some stuttering. Okay, game stabilize. Not the hugest, but you see the persons here are reflected now correctly. But you see that the stuff is not really that crisp here. And this you can fix now with ray reconstruction, just to show it off really quick. Takes a moment, and now you will see that the reflections suddenly get a lot sharper. A bit unfortunate. Would need to redesign, but yeah, now you definitely see the difference. Like you can read what is written in the posters there. If I turn off ray reconstruction. I mean, you can also read it, but you definitely see the resolution is a lot lower. Just wondering why the shadow are so almost invisible here. This area might be fixed with path tracing, but I can't path tracing at 4K. But look at these lights there. You see how blurry they are. By reconstruction. And now you see how crisp they suddenly got. Stuff like this is largely fixed. Unfortunately, like I said, my system's not the hugest fan of going so high on ray tracing with this resolution. I mean, maybe go down some. Currently don't even reach 30, which worries me a bit. Like I said, I'm playing on 4K currently. In case you wonder who's shooting, there's a shooting range here. I don't have the YouTube chat on. Let's make a save here. Just out of... I'm just curious. Sometimes if you switch from one mode to another, I often have the problem that I need to restart the game one time. Or go back to the main menu, load back into the game. Then usually it fixes some frame issues. I'm not expecting too many FPS here. With ray tracing almost on ultra. And I don't want to spend too much time now on fine-tuning settings here. It's just to show off that this is now possible with standard ray tracing. We don't have to use path tracing anymore for ray reconstruction, which is awesome. They mentioned that this might come in an update though.
Don't wait. Leave your earthly worries, ulcers and...
Well, now at least hit 34 FPS instead of 25, 27. It got a bit better. Not much though. This game is so pretty.
You started it.
Like I said, it's on 4K resolution. If I would go down and reduce it to 1440p, it just becomes much more manageable suddenly for the game.
This is a joke. A fucking joke. Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that a year before retirement.
Definitely gave a decent FPS boost here.
A few months in Northside, she'll blast herself.
We could even dare to check the path tracing one time before we switch it back, because for the driving stuff and so on I want to have more frame rate.
Got her heart in the right place. Why do you gotta do her like this?
That always kills the game for a moment if I start it. You should not see really big of a difference here. Path tracing and ray tracing. I'm a bit surprised that it takes this long. Slowly getting there. But like I said, keep in mind I'm also streaming at the same time. That eats a little bit of resources, yeah. I hope the YouTube stream is still running. Might have dropped to some frames. And could completely restart it. Let's do this really quick. You get a crash always when I close it now. Like I said, Cyberpunk Cyber Engine tweaks needs to be updated for this to work. You start the game, enable mods is deactivated by default by it. Keep this in mind as well. The reason for that is very simple. It just so the stuff needs to be updated still, and that's Like after a patch, all the mods break. That's kind of how things work. I'm just impressed that some of the mods are already working again. Just so fast.
Don't wait. Leave your earthly.
Okay, so now this is path tracing. Often one indicator is that below these cars it now becomes kind of dark.
But a voice you must have. A voice you must have.
Yeah, I'm always surprised that it suddenly runs so much better after restart. Maybe now to even get like 45 FPS on path tracing, that's decent. What happened here? Dual path tracing. Okay. I'm at 50 FPS. Wow. It gets better and better, chat. I'm really on path tracing? I can't even believe it myself, to be honest. But yeah, we have path tracing activated. Only the photo mode path tracing is disabled. And everything is basically high ultra settings wise. I guess because this area here is usually very crowded. Here's an interesting question. Is ray reconstruction activated? Yes. Maybe we have to turn it off one time, turn it on one time. Sometimes it's not applying. It's just this. Yeah, this pond here just has this little grayish look to it. Aha, we got another message by our good old friend, Mr. Ronald P. T. Malone. He writes a lot of text usually, and that's the guy from Phantom Liberty. Never gonna believe this, V. Nope, never, shit's wild. So there's this tomb, Vance. Had some sort of stroke or fit or something in this haunted rundown building, right? And ever since the tomb's been spouting some shit like he's got visions or whatever. And wait for it. One day, he tells his peeps to go down in the bunkers and tear down a few walls, cause like the visions ain't that precise. But anyway, what did they find? A effing mammoth tusk. And Vance was like, oh shit, now everybody and their moms gonna be up in the asking what else I see. So he runs off with a tusk, but honest to God, my tomb was one of the peeps digging there, and it's true. They really found something down there. What? Whatever. Got me thinking if Vance had like a vision of them finding his dead body or something. You ask. Old Ronnie Choom was right. If you're clairvoyant, by best go solo and keep your mouth shut. It got a customer. Peace out. What do I wanted to do? Yeah, we were at the metro. So currently the performance is so decent we might give it the metro with path tracing a shot. Oh, Clough, welcome, nice to see you. Hey, Chris, hopping to say I'm absolutely obsessed with your Lord of the Rings Tolkien videos. Much appreciated. Glad you like those. Also, train arriving, that's pretty cool. You can see when the next train comes. Not that it really matters, but it's like a little immersion detail they added. I find this very cool. Yeah, currently, this week also is very gaming busy again, unfortunately. And this leads to me doing, focusing a little bit on gaming. And what I plan to do though, Lord of Rings wise. These news things always. Lord of Rings wise, let me just see. Arrivals, departures. We want to depart. So we have to take the right place here. So yeah, before we turn to Lord of the Rings stuff again, I plan on watching maybe the Peter Jackson trilogy in a little watch party again, because that is very relaxing to do always, and I hope people kind of would like this little little streaming thing. That would be cool, I think. So that's something I plan doing soon. Maybe I make a community poll if people want to watch The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, but I think I know the answer already. I'm not sure if we're able to watch both trilogies again, because it's 6 streams, and Christmas is very soon. But yeah, this week, just so busy. I want to stream this week on also make a classic lore Q&A, but so many things got in the way again. Also, let me just check the YouTube stream really quick. Am I always so bad at doing stuff, chat?
Shade of an apple tree as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report.
Think how
Thank you
this
for
should
tuning in
work.
to N54 News.
Okay, got that. I always wonder why people are so rude sometimes. Okay, just got distracted here with modding activity. Okay, so if we get now to this metro station thing here in this new patch, this is new. First of all, we have a NCART, Night City Area Rapid Transit, that's a name for it. We have a plan and can see where we can go. We have to, of course, know the places and so on. There are multiple lines. I'm not sure from where you can access which. I assume the blue line, you have to go to the Memorial Park. And then you can also kind of try figuring out where to go. So we are currently at Mega Building 10. So from here, if we want to go to the blue line and go to Pacifica or something, kind of funny that we have to actually plan our route here. And we would have to go to the red line. The red line's not waiting here, so we have to go to Alexandria Street, go to the red line, go to Memorial Park, and from Memorial Park we could go to Pacifica. Kind of funny. Maybe we do something like this, but it takes some time. You can fast travel directly. It's like you can open this menu and say, yeah, I just want to go to Pacifica because I don't want to waste so much time on traveling. So we can use this as a normal fast travel point, which is cool, but you can also say, ride the metro. If you do this, you enter this particular place here. And yeah, now you can basically decide which direction you want to go and which line you want to use. So we want to go to orange line, right? We need to get to the Memorial Park. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can take both. So let's take the Santo Domingo line and get out of the train next thing. I've always been intimidated to start reading Lord of the Rings, but I've really been inspired by the lore videos. Oh, that's nice to hear. Okay, we are now here in our good old thing, and it's pretty cool because that will look funny. There's a lot of detail in it. You have passengers. The metro system mod never had passengers inside. People even talk here. You can stand up and, for example, stand at the door if you want. But you can't walk inside the metro, though. But previously in the mod you could also not walk. You can only sit here, and then stuff might happen to you. That's basically enough. You can also press 2 to look out of the window, so if you want to enjoy the view here from outside, it is possible. This is, as said, still path tracing activated. Frame rate is not ideal, I guess, but we have like 38, 35 FPS. Enough. So pretty neat. Some flickering there. Interesting. Could be DLSS or something, I'm not sure.
You're now at Alexander Street.
If we now want to get up, we have to press F and say exit at the station. Here you see the Alexandria Street thing. We press F, then we get up, and it teleports us outside. This is really solved with teleporting, and we are now at the departure. So now we're at Alexander Street. If we now want to continue, we could say right metro, and now we have to select the correct line. We have now to go on this red line. You see now more lines are popping up, so the system is quite a bit, quite complex, I have to admit. We want to go from Watson to Santo Domingo, and we have to go 2 stations now to reach this other place. As I said, our goal is currently to reach Pacifica. Let's see if the system works. If you want to know where to go, you can also zoom in here with thing like. You can see where the our stations are called. They also show you the stations here. So we are on the red line. We need to get out Memorial Park, and we currently go to this place here. Aristi and Republic, or whatever it's called. That is here.
Yes, I already told him.
You're now at Sarasti and Republic.
They even tell you the station and stuff. I mean, this is just like a purely immersive feature. It's not very practical, to be honest, but it's really cool that they just added this. We could, of course, also get up and look at this. But yeah, here when we get up, we can actually also look close to the plan. The Resti and Republic, we are here. We're on the red line. We now go to Memorial Park. It's the next station.
Next stop, Memorial Park.
Yay, we are smart enough to read a train plan thing. The girl next to me doing well. She's on her phone and maybe checking, I don't know, stocks or something. So they all have this idle animation. There's potential for some weird stuff that people do. When I tested this initially, I had somebody watching like a pornographic brain dance, it seems. That was interesting. Memorial Park. So we are now at Memorial Park. Now we can press F for respect, but also to get out. There's also, these things are modeled out. There are people sitting there. And now we can get up. Here the animation cancels and we get teleported out. Now we're in Memorial Park.
I can't help you.
And for Memorial Park, we have now multiple other options where to go. Oh, that was me, sorry. No problem. It wasn't the YouTube chat in case people wonder. 2 chats here. So, now we want to go to Pacifica. So I want to take the C thing and go down to Pacifica, to the stadium. Stadium is where Dogtown is, roundabout. Curious where the station there is. I have no idea. We might maybe have to look into this. But yeah, you can do this stuff. But to come back to the Clough in the other chat, it's a bit difficult to do. Oh, there's a person playing the guitar. There's also a Memorial Park sign. Here the frame rate just died a little bit though. Currently below 30, that's unfortunate, chat. But yeah, it definitely can be intriguing or intimidating to read Lord of the Rings. Kind of cool that we now have somebody playing here. So there are all kinds of different...
You're now at
interactions possible.
MLK. Corporate security forces responded with
You have to sit in this ride thing here, by the way.
Got 2 words for you. Fuck off.
Friendly people here. Two options. Like, if you can press F and then you would be teleported to the next station anyway. You don't have to do the full drive. I think we have to get to the next stop. Now we go to Wolson Street. Let me see if I get up, if we can see the plan here. We actually can see the plan here to the side.
Next stop, Wallison Street.
It is down here, and after that we are Pacifica Stadium. That's where we want to get out.
Make room for fellow travelers. 1 seat per passenger, please.
But yeah, back to Lord of the Rings stuff. It definitely, like, it's a long book, and so on. And the good thing is, like, there are also good audiobooks for it. You could definitely find something like this if it's, of course, takes some time till you're through that, but also a possibility. Then there are good lore videos, like, for example, mine on YouTube, which you can also watch that kind of also discusses in quite some detail. This guy is really jamming. What's the button 2? We can also turn around. This area is definitely a bit inspired by Blade Runner. These fiery chimneys, whatever you call those things.
You're now at Wallison Street.
Wallison Street. That's how it looks. Even says it here. So they definitely put in some work into the system here. Very interesting to see.
Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Make room for fellow travelers. 1 seat per passenger, please.
101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not...
Like I said, this is really purely immersive feature. I mean, for people who want to do a little bit more role-playing or so.
Next stop,
I guess I can totally see why it's not that high on the
Stadium.
list.
As the situation develops.
Yeah, in that regard, for sure it was strange, but you have to keep in mind they had to create a system that didn't exist before with a mod. That is very impressive. And there you had a station, you could even stand at the station, enter the train, but the train inside, like, they could not figure out how to place people. But this design here, you could also have in this mod. And we are at the stadium. Now we can get out, and we should be at the stadium. It's funny that this thing here has both entrance and exit at the same time, maybe? Well, this is a kind of a strange bug, I'm not sure. Another dude playing the guitar here. Here you see now the monorail. They definitely put in some work here. And here's Dogtown, in case you wonder.
Cargo station deck.
No, they're already having a good time here. So yeah, that was ray reconstruction. Let me just go to the main menu really quick and turn back 4K resolution, but I turn off ray tracing and stuff for a more solid frame rate. But it was with path tracing. It looked really nice. But it's definitely interesting to see what the modding community was able to achieve there. I find this so impressive. Like, this was a feature that was not even in the game, and they just added it for free. From this perspective, I think that is immensely impressive that this worked. Performance, little up. That is right. Resolution. Crank it up again. I lock it at 60 because for streaming... Do I stream at 60 FPS, by the way? Yes, I do. Cool. That's a bit unfortunate for the Twitch viewers, I think. Yeah, here it's FPS limit 60. Go higher, but we don't need that. The problem is you had not multiple trains, so the train was always, it was like you were sitting in just one of these trains. They couldn't figure out how to add multiples together and stuff.
Handsome little faces in for it now.
So there's definitely that. They killed a bunch of people here. Of course, we don't like these gangs. I missed my thing. Oh, they were here. Are still scavs left. Just missed this guy. Let's take here some money. Progression chart. Cyberware capacity increased. They now added that these... It's also a thing they changed in the mod. Cyberware capacity chart. Those were kind of difficult to get recently. They added now that the cyberware capacity charts are more common to drop, it seems, max level, which we currently have. And of course I would like to increase my cyberware capacity quite a bit. Animals are very annoying, yeah, for sure. I mean, is there a single gang that I like? I mean, even the Valentinos are definitely not the greatest one. I only usually avoid killing them because of old friend Jackie was associated with those. So lucky for them. But these people, yeah, usually we can't scan them, so they just killed here a bunch of people. Here's a weapon that we can sell for good cash. Somebody is moving still. Is this a bug? My motto with these guys is always no survivors. By the way, if you kill these, that's maybe something... I'm not sure if we can really force it. That would be cool if we could. Yeah, the voodoo boys. Don't like them as well. Whoop. Well, she's not impressed. We need what to do, chat. Go into the journal. Didn't I take... I need to go to... Oh, I forgot to do this, chat. Now we have... I'm not sure if we have a problem, but maybe we have. I need an auto fixer. But actually here in this area there is an auto fix. That's good. Good idea to kill the voodoo boys. That auto fixer. Shit, am I blind? Here it is. I'm blind. So here, under others, we have the car mentioned. We can get it for 19.7k. Quite cheap, because of all our discounts that we get. Now we get like also a quest. Shape of a pony. Read and reply to the message. Does this appear here in our quest? It does. I don't know if I should be flattered or embarrassed. It's a fine line between superfan and super psycho, but only a gong says no to a Porsche 911 Turbo 930, and a convertible at that, especially if it's already bought and paid for. Here we have it, Widowmaker, please. If a Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet 930 is up for grabs, no one is turning it down. This custom collectible model was commissioned by a devoted fan of the band Samurai. The band singer, leader of this band, Johnny Silverhand, is in our heads and we see him as a ghost, kind of thing. The open roof allowed him to share his favorite music on full blast with the world, whether the world wanted it or not. But if you dial down the volume of Chippin' In, even for a moment, you will be rewarded with an unforgettable auditory experience courtesy of this Porsche's turbocharged engine. And even on rainy days, when the top is up, the bright yellow and black paint job guarantees this beauty will never fail to dazzle. So that is our quest. I have it marked as quest thing. Now we have to go to our message thing here and talk to El Capitan. Okay, so don't panic. Customer buys a car. Autofixer delivers. You know the drill. I sent the Porsche seller your way and everything was golden until he kinda vanished into thin air. Him and your new wheels. Honest to God, I don't know what the F happened. Looks like I'm gonna need to get involved here too. I want my ride, previous owner doesn't concern me. Oh, Muammar, you're lucky I like you. We like him. I wouldn't procrastinate too hard on this. It's a damn fast car, know what I'm saying. Sending you the codes of its last known location. Fingers crossed, let me know how it goes. Okay. So we are in the middle of nowhere. We have now to find... It's not that far away from here, actually. It was definitely not planned. I can't double jump here for reasons unknown. Okay, which... Oh, here's some impressive loot. Just some heads. We have so much of this stuff. I can't call my car here. Yeah, I can call the car. We have the classic Johnny, the original Porsche 911 of Johnny Silverhand. Are there any wishes for which car we should use now, chat? But yeah, which other gangs do we have? Like the Valentinos are, I wouldn't say okay, distantly okay. The Scavs I don't like. Voodoos I don't like. Animals I don't like. Animals, I think, are not the worst, though. Maelstrom, they look, like, very cool in a weird way. I don't like them either, though. So they are also kind of kill on sight for me, usually. Which gang am I forgetting? I think there was, like, one or two that were kind of okay-ish. Tiger Claws, of course, also terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've bought a motorcycle as well. The Melina Mobile. The Itsumada we got recently. I mean, we could get the new Outlaw. So we have quite a selection of cars by now. Usually, to be honest, I go with the Caliburn, the Merc Mobile. I know it's a boring choice. But you were too slow in chat. Also, Johnny Silverhand, yeah, doesn't spawn when you're driving around normally. You still need the passenger mod, which is currently, I think, not working. Oh god, I didn't see you. Expecting you to just get down there. Oh yeah, by the way, I have the controller, which I'm currently not using. Okay. Yeah, the adaptive triggers definitely work. I think you can't hear. I can't make you hear it. You just have to believe me. Now, if I want to press the gas, you definitely have something pushing against you. So you have some force to overcome. And when the car is shifting the gear, it slowly goes away. It's kind of an interesting feeling, I have to admit. And the brake has some force as well. It's kind of interesting to feel this combination. There's also a mod adding new adaptive triggers to the game as well. It has also own profiles and stuff. Okay, let's make a save here. Something I want to check on the map, right? Okay, we are here outside of this place. Now you can see the gangs. Oh, the Mox is a gang. I think the Mox is the only acceptable gang. I have to admit, though, I'm a bit wondering that the Mox are actually here in this particular region. I think there was some story reason for that. Usually the Mox is... here's Maelstrom. Here's the bar. This is Lizzie's. But here it doesn't show Mox, interestingly. Is Lizzie so close to Regina Jones, or did I just mess it up? But I think that's Lizzie's here. It's right next to the bridge. Here's a teleport point. Yeah, I think that should be Lizzie's. This is the place where Regina Jones is. We did all the quests for her. Also here you see now the metro station symbol. That is new. It was not there before, in case you wonder. Let me just think, what else? Maelstrom. Valentino's. Animals. Berkest, of course, also terrible. 6th Street, those I forgot. Also, kind of like the animals in a way. They're also bad, but not as bad as some of the others. So yeah, the Mox is, I think, the coolest gang. Speaking of, yeah, now we have this weird effect here. Should I skip time a bit ahead? Usually I would do this using my appearance menu mod, but here we have to get out of the car really quick. And accelerate the time to... I don't know, we do this here 24 hours later. Maybe we also get a message for other activities in the meantime. Completely not used to the controls here on my controller. Usually driving mouse and keyboard like this now.
Hey, over here.
Also little new Not sure if this is a new dialogue line or is this reused. I can't tell, but it's, in my opinion... Wait a moment, Johnny. Kind of... I don't know what it is, but he looks kind of familiar to me. Do you think so? And if you scan him, you learn who he is. He is Johnny Silverman. Bears a striking resemblance to Johnny Silverhand, died 2023. And yeah, this here, our friend in our head was Johnny Silverhand, not to be confused with Johnny Silverman. So there's a conversation. Johnny Silverman and Muammar El Capitan Reyes. Yeah, let's take that one and read the chart. Archived conversation, Johnny Silverman and Muammar El Capitan Reyes. Johnny Silverman, I'm looking to sell my Porsche 911 Turbo 930. Convertible bright yellow custom samurai decals. Interested? And El Capitan, very funny. It's no joke, answers Silverman. I'm done with samurai. Ascrex is a new boys and got their latest album cranked right now. El Capitan answers, huh? So what's your flavor? Purple, red or blue? For people who don't know, the band's Ascrex consists of 3 females. One is purple. Forgot how their full name is, like purple, red menace, blue something. Yeah, but one is purple, one is red, one is blue. We met the blue one. What is her name? That. Blue. I have to look it up, chat. I've kind of embarrassing. What was the name? I forgot. Ascrex Wiki Cyberpunk. I think it's something. It's really Blue Moon. It's Red Menace, Blue Moon, and Purple Force that is the name. And we have already had a quest with Blue Moon. We helped her. She had like a stalker or something, and we had to figure this out. A lot of things can go wrong on this mission. She survived though. We can even meet her on the map if this wasn't fixed. I was just worried for a moment that my production was messed up here. Whatever. Excuse me. I have to drink something real quick. Okay. So what's your flavor? Purple, red or blue? Then Silverman answers, why pick just one? It's time for a new ride and a new me. Blastin' pon-pon shit at full speed until my ears bleed. To be honest, this transition is very hilarious. I can't fully understand it though, because I usually like the samurai music in this game. Oh, and he has a GPH hash. Speaking of things here, I'm not sure where the which radio thing Ascrex are running. Ascrex, pon shit. Here it is. That's the song. You can even make it louder or less loud. Wait, that's the wrong song. That is Lizzy Wizzy. That is a delicate weapon. That is from the other thing. Maybe the song just ended, I assume. Unfortunate. But it was the song he was talking about. It's kind of cool that it's referenced and it's actually in the game. But usually the samurai here, Black Dog. So the GPS hash is this number here. UOWT8VTRM6Y9. By the way, maybe we get there with actual Johnny Silverhand's car. Okay, I give you guys a chance to just surrender and give me the car. I assume you're not taking this, right? Wow, you popped her head. Finish her. Well, she's a bit headless today, I guess. Yeah, I don't find my program to play the sound. It's a bit late. Whatever. Carnage, some components. Let's make sure no survivors. He also moved. No survivors. Also, I gave these guys a fair chance, and they just shot at me. Razor. Machete. Components. Archived conversation. You read this, of course. Archived conversation. Rex Ridgway and Arpana Bora. Rex Ridgway says, there's a car up for grabs. A very nice car. Shit, kinda wanna keep it myself. Bora answers, you already have a car at home. Yeah, but my car at home ain't a Porsche 911 Turbo 930. Convertible with a custom limited edition Samurai paint job. You know, Samurai dyed with Silverhand? Not exactly the trendiest design these days. Whatever, gonna paint it in our colors anyway. Which are dirt and mud. The cool answer, to be honest. And yeah, I want your clothes, your motorcycle, and your keys. No, that was quote git was different. I'm bad at quotes. Some components. We'll take those, and here it is.
Slick wheels.
Yeah, he likes them. Strange, isn't it? Also, this is Johnny Silverhand, not to be confused with Johnny Silverman. You'll find this a very funny joke. But maybe I'm the only one. Is there more stuff for us to grab here? We have some cars. This here is a race car. You can see this at the symbol here. This here is, by the way, Type 66. I also have the Javelina. It's a pretty sick car, but in the rework they kind of ruined it a little bit, I felt. However, yeah, get in the car. We now have the keys. Without the keys, you could have actually also broken, sneaked here and opened the car with a technical skill. I tried this in my preparation thing here when I got the car.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Body heat. Do you have an idea? Like, they say it's convertible. Do you think there's an actual button? Why am I in combat?
Come on! Faster! Faster!
Dude. I have very bad news for you guys. These are, by the way, set race. But thank you for bringing me free loot. Now you see the radio also works outside the car. This is also a new feature. If you now hold outside the car Z, you can open it here. It takes, when you go inside the car, it also does not switch the radio thing. I'm just wondering, chat, if there's like a function button for it. How it looks from the front. Like, can you really close this car? Like, some games have like an extra button for stuff like this. You can maybe look it up. Like, it always says it's convertible, but I have no idea how this might work. How do we convert? Brake, accelerate, turn left, accelerate, turn, lean, cycle, reverse camera, reset, exit vehicle, lights. Handbrake, lights is V, handbrake space, horn is E, radios are smoke screen. Maybe it's control or something. All vehicles V. It's not shift and the buttons. Maybe you can't convert it. Of course, we also should contact our friend El Capitan. It's also our poor friend here. Johnny Silverman. Rest in peace, my friend. But nice car, man. Johnny Silverhand said definitely nice wheels. I hope the in-game is not too loud, chat. F. So, got my car back. It's still in working order. Can't say the same for Mr. Johnny Silverman, unfortunately. El Capitan, poor guy. But hey, at least you don't gotta worry about him changing his mind or wanting his wheels back. Car better not be taken, car better not be a token of bad luck, or not like I would give it up even if he did. Well, let's hope it's not giving us bad luck. Always loved your sense of humor, XDB. Been a pleasure doing biz. Be sure to visit Autofixer again for all your convenient car buying needs. Another samurai song. What I find very cool about this new features, you can see how the thing is. It's never fade away. Very classic song. Very cool song, by the way. Also keeps the sound thing. I'm not sure if you can open if I hold R. Yeah, it also works when you now open the car, of course. You can also change. Hope this thing does not get claimed, but I've deactivated copyright music. Oh, this car doesn't want to turn around. Yeah, it's really good acceleration though. I mean, it's not good in comparison to my cyber vehicle overhaul modifications I did. Ugh. And now we can just drive to the city with our new wheels. cream, as they would say in this game. Not sure what the max speed is. Tough. We could try, because I think I have Night City interaction still activated. We could try if this works. The mod. It's updated. I would not expect it to work, but it didn't crash the game for sure, so there's that. All I need to do is find a bridge to the other side, which should be here. Should maybe look where we are going. This is 5. I need to get to 10. 10 is over there. Blah. Of course you are here. We have to cross this river as well. Too hesitant here. There's 6, 7. Like I know in Tom's Diner you can have this mod works. Also you can see 2.1 is the version in case people wonder if it's really 2.1. It is. We got in a combat situation. Ah, combat situation. There are people. These are tiger claws. I killed pretty much all of them. And this is now also a new feature. Sometimes these gangs show up and want to kill you. What they don't know though is that I'm level 60. Oh, she is tough to deal. This guy's actually tough. I need a knife. Oh, another one. But very nice of them to bring me some free stuff. Not very nice to just drive over me. They're already dead, man. Lie and wait. Readable. What is that? Is it a shard? Lie and wait. Ah, we can read this. Our prey remains on the loose. He appears and disappears, evades our traps. Where others have failed to catch him, we will not. Why? Because we are faster, more cunning, more determined. Nitta is counting on us. Nitta will reward us. Do not fail. Well, you failed. This guy, though, was actually strong. Like, he dodged a lot. I had to go into melee range. Some of these guys have this annoying dodge ability, like they have watched too much Matrix and feel like they are Neo. But, yeah. Also, very nice cars they have, always. This is also the Shion, right? Kyokotsu. Okay. Currently we're going to a local to test this. Speaking of local to test this. What is this song? Never Fade Away. That's a classic as well. Well, let's see what we have. We have Yukimura, not very valuable, right? 700. Oh, it's okay. Oh, this is expensive. 1.9k. Widowmaker I won't sell, don't worry. Don't need that one. Actually a decent revolver, so I would keep. Usually I like revolvers. Copperhead ++. We found a Carnage ++. I'm always not sure if I have those. There's also some skin on it that I might not have yet. This here looks very familiar though. So it's also expensive. 7k I get for that? Wow. And we need to sell some weapons because I like having money. 8k, yeah, that's what I like hearing, yeah. Legendary. It seems like they upped the prices again, so it's easier to get money. It feels like they nerfed this in previous patches. I'm not sure though. Let me just see if production is working. It is. Sound seems to be okay. Hope the in-game is not too loud. If that's the case, please let me know in chat. That would be much appreciated. They also increased the amount of ammunition you can carry. That is something they changed. And we have like tons of katana and stuff that we don't need. We have this thing here. It's 2k. Well, we can sell it. This is my classic tomahawk. I like the tomahawk for a reason. These lower symbols. Oh, now it works. It was a weird bug here. Dinger, it's an iconic. I have it because we can throw it. We have a steel pipe S5++. I would even keep that one. Scalpel, also cool iconic. Razor is also ++. That's good. Satori, iconic. Here's just a black katana with 5+. I'm not sure if I have melee weapons options I have. So I have to be a bit careful here. Tons of stuff and clothes, and I don't want to sort all this. This is the motor. This is this thing here. Wondering what that is. So what is very important with this car here? We got the car now from this thing. You see, it has not the this is our car symbol above, but it is definitely now here in the list of things. So we just walk a little bit away and call the car. So it can respawn, and then it's part ours. Then we can also access the trunk. Now it has the symbol. Now it's our official car. We can still open this here, of course. Maybe I should have a closer look here at the engine. Look at this. I like the sound of that. Open the stash. Yeah, now we can... I have this one here, which does more damage. This one does more damage by far, but we still keep the Nova. I think I don't have any of those. We also keep the Carnage. The rest I have just sidearms, basically. The steel pipe, I can't throw this. We have the katanas, because I want to test the katana build at some point, but I never did, I think. We have 2 of those. This one is equipped, 455, and this does more damage than the other one. Might be due to the weapon mod in it. I don't need 2 of them, but we have a spare one, just in case. Damage per hit, 76, 100. 123. This thing has the ability, marks an enemy on hit. Attacking the enemy's head with any weapon deals 200% damage, returns the headhunter and clears the enemy mark. So we throw it to an enemy and he gets more damage, which is, of course, absolutely awesome. I want to get a Tomahawk 5++, but it's very rare. I haven't found one yet. Maybe I can buy one. Because I kind of like the looks of this thing here, but this X here, like, it does so much damage. Like, this does 106 damage per hit, this does also 106. Only 76. I looked at the wrong number. Yeah, I'm wrong. 116, 155, like, getting 155 does a lot of damage. If I mark him with the Headhunter and... what did this do? If I mark... Oh, okay, I didn't. What did I just do, chat? Did I move a web by accident to this dash? Stinger still here? I have no clue. I think something I moved by accident was not intentional. I like how the sound also gets a bit fuller when you get into the car. That's a cool detail. There was also a pocket radio mod that previously worked. It was nice. Bonk. Am I wrong here? Yeah, I need to go into this direction, chat. I'm an idiot. Whatever. We just leave the highway here. Driving a bit relaxing through the city. Kind of. This car does not want to steer though. Hope I find the... This car's too big. Now you're on my way. Bonk. Carajo, yeah, exactly. Let me see if we get the...
You're listening to 91.9. Broadcasting to you live from the...
What I found interesting though is that they why it's interesting, but they added the Lizzy Wizzy song to the radio. Maybe it was not there before. I'm not sure. I forgot which thing it was. Was it Night City FM? Orientation, Chris. We need... This is, I think, a highway. No, we go north. North is right. Yeah, this is right. There's... I hope it's right. Should be, though. I didn't see this. I promise, I didn't see this concrete pillar there. I just was busy thinking if we go in the right direction. Yeah, the riot is here. So that should be it.
Give me a break.
So where did I want to go actually? I want to find... what is it called? Tom's Diner, I think it's called. Here's our apartment. Now it becomes tricky because I can't fully remember where it was, chat. I would say here on this side. Can you set the map in a way that it doesn't turn? Not visibility, blah 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 blah. Routes on minimap. Maybe there's a mod for it. That would definitely help me to see where north is. Ooh, something just killed my performance. Yeah, it's back. Fuck a slice. You know this feeling when you remember the place, but don't know the way? Pies? Didn't know that there's also a riot here. They're not shooting at me, interestingly. So this is just a random gang fight happening here, which is also very cool. I'm not sure who is fighting there exactly. It's Maelstrom versus Scavs or something? Maelstrom. No, it's a gang internal thing. Okay, this guy I like. He says, yeah, we just drive over you. I think she's dead. Well, they're confused. I'm not sure. It doesn't help me though finding the diner. On the appearance menu mod I have a waypoint set to teleport there. This is Lizzie's, by the way. It was not that far up here. Pretty sure about this. We have to switch the music. We're not driving anymore. We are currently in the full mode of running around like crazy. What just happened there? Tigers. Wow, good dodge, my friend. Tiger claws are always kill on sight for me. Hate them so much. The game just crashed. It's not so great. Keep in mind that I have mods installed that are not potentially fully upgraded, and I'm not sure if one mod I have activated is actually working, so that could have caused the crash. It must not be a problem with the game itself. Just when you have a lot of mods installed, stuff like this can of course easily happen. By the way, the starts so fast because I have the no intro mod. Like, this is such a game changer. And we also got a save here right after killing them, which is awesome. That means we don't lose any progress here, chat. Questions have already looted them, probably not, so we get maybe a new loot roll here for them if the game does not forget about me killing them. Carnage, no. Bleed out components, yeah. There's another gang, I don't want to fight with them. I could swear it was here. You have to jump, dash forward, jump, I think is the trick. Food service. Oh, I remember this place here. Hey, don't slap this guy. These tiger claws, Pearson. Oh, no, we're killing the tiger claws anyway. Oh, come on. Good old Sandy. Cyberware capacity shard. That's actually pretty awesome to get so many of them. Tigers. Money shot. Oh, 9k. For free. We take it, chat. Oh. Who are you guys? Are you also Tiger Claw? I'll take that. Well, I killed them so fast they didn't even notice. I mean, this weapon is considered a silenced weapon. As a result, they never see it coming, I can guarantee. Yeah, these guys are looted. These guys are looted. Here's the yeah, I fought a lot against the max tech at the beginning. Come on. There's another Tango thing. Pies. Man, I could swear it was somewhere here, was like the diner. Close one. Here it is. We found it, chat. We found Tom's Diner. This is where you meet with Takamura. If the mod works, we should get a prompt. The seed prompt is here. Ah, it's not working properly though. I think it's the lower one. Oh, we move this thing here around. Okay, the prompts aren't working correctly. Is the NPC there? Or just drinking alone? With Han.
How are things with you and Han working out?
So the NPC is not spawning. So the mod is only the mod itself is ported, but the
All right, I'm out. Take care.
So yeah, the mod is not fully working, but kind of. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. This is like Blade Runner feeling to the max. Very nice. Okay, so we tested the mod. Next is potentially something that a lot of people are wondering about. Let me just see how I set this up. Maybe I get the big apart. I'm not sure if I have the Corpo Plaza apartment. That's the wrong button, by the way. So we get the car. We get the metro stuff I showed to you. I showed you gang chases that happen at times. The romance thing is still open. I won't go too much because I don't want to spoil too much or so. We want to find it as well. On top of that, you know, Twitch terms and stuff. Who knows what they implemented there. I have two things here. Interesting. What else do we have? Let me just think. I never did the on this playthrough here the Padre missions because roleplay wise I'm not fully agreeing with Padre's approach to things. I did very few missions for him, but I did all the Regina Jones gigs here and all the Akako. So I'm not fully agreeing with her always as well. Dakota Smith I did completely. Where's the... My stupid chat. Don't have to. Hannem's place. Where's the Taudam, as you call it? Sunset? Desert film? Okay, that's the Carrierodine thing. Hey, there must be... I'm confused. Where's El Capitan is on the one place, not here. Yeah, here it is. This is the thing. I think at least. Strange. Whatever. Not that important. Roman stuff. What was next? I think I wanted to go to the Corpo Plaza. I remember. I'm not sure if I have bought this here as the Corpo Plaza. The biggest apartment, I think. 100k. It's quite a bit. So what we need here on the map though is a fast travel point, because I'm not driving this. Oh, here, body head, need radio. The song over again.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay. Apartment Corpo Plaza is here. It has its own point. Expensive apartment. Yeah, this here was previously the point where you could switch up things. Very curious if she spawns inside the building. I don't know. So, yeah, what they meant with... Oh, here. Corpo Plaza apartment. Quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home awaits you in the heart of Night City. We have this gigantic TV screen. Not that we want to use it, to be honest. Window exhibitionist. Hey, since you clearly chosen to ignore my previous 10 mails, Mike L. Who's Mike L? I'm adding the whole group, the hopes that it'll finally light the fire under your lazy asses. It's about the F-heads across the way fooling around all day, butt naked. Don't even bother closing the curtain. The F is this Glenn. This is downtown. Have a little respect. Anyway, I respectfully request an intervention. I got little kids here at home. Have to do something at it, Mike. Regal Residences Management, or Residence Window Exhibitionist. Dear Mr. Langley, we do everything in our power to ensure pleasant living conditions in all our residents. Your comfort is our top priority, however the administration has no control over what, in your words, the fuckheads in neighboring units do in the privacy of their own homes. We sincerely regret to hear that you are experiencing any discomfort. We would like to take this opportunity to remind you that your unit feature window screens designed precisely to eliminate unwanted views. That your unit features window screens designed... okay. The user instruction and list of available screens can be found in your residence manual. Warmest regards, Regal Residence Management. From Mike L to all residents. Hey, those screens are effing joke. So Mike L is the original? Yeah, that's Mike L. Those things are effing joke, they don't show anything, they just keep asking for my password. And yes, I'm using the right one. Please check it and fix it, Mike. Residents. Answer is, Dear Mike, we are pleased to inform you that we have reset your password. Warm regards. Hey, too bad you can't reset the MFing flashes outside my window. Yesterday they had another orgy. An orgy, since you can't seem to do anything about it. I demand a new unit, one with a south-facing view, but not too much sun. Some square footage or bigger. But I'm not paying an eddy more. I mean, you owe me compensation anyways, right, Mike? Right? Mike. I always think Mike is part of the sentence, not I wrote. Dear sir, we regret to inform you that we have just leased our last premium unit. However, we still have 2 75 square foot micro units available. Both units are windowless, which would certainly solve the issue. Wow. Save my life. My name is Blulip. Yeah, that sounds like mail. And Engagement to the Stars. Crystal Palace unbeatable offers. Have been to Thailand, Morocco and Alaska more times than you can count. Looking for an adventure that isn't just another tour around Europe. Do you want to see how the world's biggest film and brain-dense stars relax and party? Do you want to see the stars among the stars? Now you can. The Crystal Palace is offering a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an Earth view apartment along with a cosmically gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of your award-winning restaurants and casino comms to get Lady Luck on your side early. And don't worry, we do everything to assure you stay healthy, is heavenly, but your bill isn't astronomical. Sure. So yeah. There's still some cars I haven't bought, like this sick thing here. This here is also, I think, I've not bought yet. I think you have to get more vouchers again to buy something. I hope we get some car races going. So there were the new motorcycles. But yeah, this is not a new apartment, in case you wonder. I just never bothered buying it. Bathroom, okay. What do I want it even to do, chat? It's a really, really good question. Oh, there's a euro dollar here. Funny. So funny. Okay, well, yeah. So how this stuff works? You get in contact with Panem, and she asks, "Hello V, how's life been treating you?" Previously, they also added that they do stuff like, in my case, Panem is the romance partner. I did her quest, or completed her quest stuff, and also got the Panem ending, where we leave Night City together. Like Pop-Tarts on pizza. Next question, please. It would be better if I heard from you more often. I'll find this answer here. How funny. Let's try that one. Not familiar with that expression, but it sounds like life's been as sweet as you are. I've been thinking it would be like to meet and visit. And then what you you can choose where you meet up. Absolutely, come by my mega building apartment, of course. Let's hang out in Japantown. Easiest way of my life, come swing by the Glen. For sure, how about downtown, my Corpo Plaza place? You can also say, that even a real question. Come see me in Dogtown. I can always spoil she's not coming to Dogtown. Okay, maybe try it. You must be joking. In Dogtown they will strip my Thornton down to its last bolt in 5 minutes. 5 minutes time. Can we consider Night City instead, please? Yeah, let's do a save here. Did this work? Did work. May I do a full save? You also get this like read reply message Panem. That's basically how this new romance stuff works for sure. How about Dogtown? Oh, this is here. I'm curious if I press this, if she just will spawn, suddenly appear here out of nowhere. Would be interesting to know. Maybe keep this area here in our view field. Maybe she also just enters the place and spawns outside. I'm not sure. I'm already on the road. See you soon. I'm very curious if she just comes in at some point, or if we have to reload the place. I wait for Panem. Ah, that's how it's work. Okay. Nobody here. Yeah, and then she comes in, greets you. The cutscenes feel a little bit low frame rate for whatever reason.
Hey.
Hello, V.
And yeah, this is basically the new feature.
Do fine. Fuck, V. It is awesome. This is your big new beginning.
We have some dialogue options as well. And like I said, some the romance.
More than I thought.
Yeah, so we have some dialogue options. With other mods, you could also meet with Panem. You could also go to the Alicaldo's place, and then you could also ask her, "Hey, what's going on? No problems with Kang Tao or something."
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
So yeah, unfortunately there are no really new dialogue options with her. We can drink tea and do all kinds of things. Probably it's better for people finding stuff out themselves. But a good cup of tea, always good. But yeah, this is basically how it works, and it works with all the apartments you own. Not all, most of them.
What's up, V?
I think you can also sit down with Panem and talk and, I don't know, huddle. See, now she gets here and stuff like this. I would recommend trying it out yourself. And what options exist in this context. So I don't want to spoil here too much for people who are interested in this feature. The next time, Panem.
Guess that is all she wrote.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue triggers exactly, so that's not much changing. I think it's a cool feature. What I find very interesting, there are, as far as I'm aware, mods that do something very similar than this here. Like you can summon NPCs or have like little quest lines with your romances and so on. Looks like it's not going to be complicate the family. Yeah, there are definitely mods where you can potentially even do more stuff than this. That for sure. And yeah, when you leave the area, yeah, your date with Panem then ends.
It's one
And
of pre-witness list. Get him.
who are you? Why are the netrunners behind me? This is, by the way, the Askrix. Oh, we even get a message here. That's interesting. Adam Naoki, Tango Alpha, what's your status? Lisa Smith assignment complete, waiting for V. When you finish with him, return to headquarters. There's a new assignment. We need to remove any traces in the archives. Carl Adamek, his name here. Hang on, think he's walking by now. Gotta go. Why is Netwatch behind me? I helped you guys. Screw you guys. Yeah, Netwatch? Why is Netwatch behind me exactly? Or it's just Netrunner? Netrunner? NCPD Netrunners. Chat. These guys look like Netwatch. Why is Netwatch after me? Like in Dogtown I helped you. I helped you get this guy. I think I also helped you with Bridget. Yeah, that is true. The radio is really great at touch with this.
You're listening to 98.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
Oh yeah. I'm already in the on the road. See you soon. Hello, handsome. I had a terrific time with you, as you always do. I hope we can get together again sometime soon. The sooner, the better. You know, I'll drop whatever brings you. The sooner, the better. And yeah, this is precisely why you and I get along so well until the next time. So now we basically finished the mission. If you wonder if you can redo this, of course you can. You get it again. Oh god, we have this song. It's not my favorite song, I have to admit. Let me just think. Yeah, if we now skip time ahead, let's say, I don't know, what date time, let's say 1 AM or something. I think you get a new message from Panem at some point.
Not good.
Maybe it's not 24 hours that I slept, right? That might be the reason, yeah. You have to wait. Oh, that was not 24. Misclicked. So if you just play, wait a bit, I think Panem will contact you again. Oh, here we got another thing. Very interesting. Delivery, transit, transport, logistics. Yeah, you can also send her a gift. Like a flower bucket, or in her case, a vehicle model. Something like that. Because we met at the vehicle first time, I think. The car was broken. Stuff like this. So they added a little bit of texting. A lot of these mods, romance mods and so on, I think also work over this texting feature here. So it's not too sophisticated, but for a free update, it's kind of neat, I have to admit. Definitely makes it feel more alive. Should have been the base game, to be honest, but yeah. For some people who might start this game now, this is the base game, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. That is reference. Yeah, Panem Palma, we can send her then the gift from this thing. Few business days, then you have to read again. No, we have to get out of this. I'm not sure if we get the mission again. No, it's not popping up again. I think she has to contact us first for this to work. So it says we have a new message. Oh yeah, here Panem, yeah. Panem, hey, been missing you lately, got time for a little old me. If you ask her now, she will say, I'm currently busy and stuff, I miss you too, but right now I don't have a moment to spare, truly, let you know as soon as I can. This now basically resets the quest. Now we get this, I really want to stay at your house. Oops, wrong button. Resets the, finally. The quest here again. Oh, we also got the distance. That is cool. We got another message here. But yeah, this resets the romance. If you now have it, it says wait 2 days for your partner to message you. And then this is basically how you reset this thing here. So if we would skip ahead, we could meet with Panem again. That's how this works with every apartment. Some apartments have other interaction options than this apartment and so on. I do always press the wrong button. I have to press... Confuses me. This message here we look in a moment, because that's also very interesting. The gift reminds me of our first conversation over at the hood at the over the hood of that Thornton Colby C125. Have an amazing day, V. Mine already is, thanks to you. And yeah, if we now wait another day, she got the gift. I'm not sure how sophisticated this is. If you could also like increase the relationship with it. I have not tried it out that much. I just went quickly. Oh, there was a guy flying over there. Just went very quickly through this and just I just want to showcase it here for people who are wondering, okay, what can you do in this? We definitely have some options in this thing. And now, yeah, 2 days are over. We get a message. Of course, we get a headache as well. V, I miss you too, but hey V, time's on my side. Maybe I could come visit. And now we can say, yeah, make a building. That is our standard apartment. Japantown. Forgot which this apartment in Japantown is. What is Japantown? Japantown, no, wait. Mega building, I think isn't our apartment also in Japantown? Is this... We have the apartment. That is actually funny. We have the apartment of Julie. This one here. That's Julie's apartment. This is Japantown. Yeah, that's Kabuki. Ah, this is Little China. Ah, this is the apartment in Japantown. Interesting. And yeah, then you can repeat this and yeah, meet with her. You can try all your apartments. I find this. At first I thought it's maybe just one apartment, but that they add multiple with potentially, like most of them, they are very similar. But I think there's some also apartment exclusive options. If you romance 2 or more people, yeah, that's a good question. I can't tell you that. So yeah, that is the romance part. So the video, another point in the video description fulfilled. Yeah, I did all my, a lot of my combat stuff with MaxTech for the video recording. I always went here, killed these 3 guys. Over there, some police. Then I killed the arriving police until MaxTech came. Then I had this place here in the middle to hide. Speaking of place to hide, let me just do a quick save here. Just for completeness sake, just to show that the own reflection mod is currently active and working, even though it's not updated, but doesn't have to be. Alright, let me just activate. It could be that the stream lags for a moment when I press escape. Yeah, will lag. But you see here, this reflection is really hard to see. I'm not sure if I find a better background. I need like something too bright. Too bright. I think this here was already the best. It's relatively dark. So you see here's my headless body in the background. So we have now our own reflection is in the mirror. The reason why you don't see this is because the by default the animations look very funny. They're not made to be seen in third-person perspective. By default, you don't have the thing. You don't see the head because else it would clip into the camera to some degree. I would see your own haircut. With the appearance mod menu, you can make this appear. But sometimes it's nice to see that you have a reflection when you walk somewhere and you see something moving in the reflection. You often don't look into a mirror like this where you can see your whole body anyway. So I think it's a pretty cool little mod to add. Unfortunately, I play at 4K resolution and putting ray tracing on ultra just destroys my frame rate too much. So I put it out here, especially while streaming. So currently we play just at ultra settings without ray tracing. Here we don't see our reflection because it's just path tracing. Screen space reflections. Okay. Frame rate's back at 60. Yeah, we have another message. Another thing I want in the video description. Yeah, Panem. Jim Carrey. Smell that chew to burn. Hello V. If you are behind the wheel, then pull over. No texting and driving. Safety first. The name's Jim Jerry. Not to confuse with Jim Carrey, I think. Sounds familiar? Most peeps associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all the best motor jocks in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you ask nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Choom. The talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what this sport is all about. I need to see you race again, V. Again and again and again. But if you won't race for your old pal Jimmy, then do it for the sweet $10,000. Autofix a discount awaiting. And you at the finish line. Sweet $10,000 and autofix a discount awaiting. Then do it for the discount awaiting you at the finish line. Okay, and I've overread the you. Coordinates are on the way. Also fine to see how third-person mods look when romance interactions are. Well, yeah, that is actually true. It's in general very funny to see any interactions when the game is not designed. Like in Street Fighter 5, I think it looked all of. I'm not sure if it's possible in 6 yet. It's also funny if you unlock the camera doing finishers and then you see just how much trickery there's going on to make this. Or Dragon Ball fighters, also very funny to see from a third person. I think pretty much almost all interactions look kind of funny. In this game, I only did for driving and some video stuff. Like on the motorcycle, if you unlock the camera, what happens is that when you are in first-person perspective, your character's head is basically going very deep down into the motorcycle, so it's not in the way. So the camera can kind of look over it, if that makes sense. It's very funny if you unlock that and change the camera angle. I'm not sure if the camera unlock mod currently works. I have one. But yeah, the reason why I wonder it works is because a patch came out. Maybe it has to be updated, I'm not sure. Okay, so we talked to Jimmy. This was a thing I needed to find out a little bit. But if you now look on the map, you see here these city center race things. So there seems to be multiple races that appear from time to time. Here's another race, the Badlands race. I did the city center race one time, and you can also get into trouble with police here. That is the Westbrook race, this one. So there are multiple race locations that you can have. I'm not sure if this here also has its own race location. I currently don't see it. Badland race. But yeah, there are definitely multiple races. I'm not sure if they respawn, but they are repeatable for sure. Maybe they also always stay the same. I would suggest we try the Badland race. Or is there any race, chat? What race do you want to see? We have the Badlands race. We have... I'm not sure if the race is here. I don't see currently one. But yeah, we have the city center race here. We have the Westbrook race. We have the Santo Domingo race. Yeah, here. And that's all races I currently see. I'm not sure if there are more. So if you people could decide what race you want to see. Let me know what you would be interested in. Let me look if there's maybe some deeper. No, there's no Badlands race. That would be funny. Well, there's not much Badlands, to be honest. Not much street there, I think. But yeah, this of course also works with all the romance options. Like in the trailer we saw Judy, we saw River and so on. I want to spoil all the romance options here, but yeah. Okay, chat seems to be very indecisive. When it comes to these races. So yeah, I don't know. I would suggest we use the Badland races. If you want a different race though, let me know. You still have time till I make it there. I also think this sound here is new. Well, when jumping up. Very fascinating. I think this sounded different before the double jump. Oh, the Badland race starts at the dam. Here's the dam. But shouldn't be El Capitan here? I think they also added some Easter eggs or so with the patch. I don't know what exactly. So which car do we take? Like in the Badlands, I would usually go with the best off-road car I have, which is the, where is it? The not you, Javelina. Because it has weapons, that is also very nice. And yeah, then when you find the race here, you can go here. Sit and wait. Entrance fees $2,000. We can win 10. You then also get this here as a quest marker on the map, of course. Read message. We already read the message. And yeah, wait for the race. Here we have to sit and wait. I hope we get the right car. I assume it's the car that you last entered. We will find this out. Maybe a good experiment to see to figure this out. Transferring funds. Then you get a load.
Get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines.
And what is cool here in the race? We saw it in the trailer already. Yeah, see here, my car here vanished. Here is the Javelina, as you can see. And look who's standing here. The one and only.
So, you ready?
Johnny Silverhand is driving. And yeah, he actually becomes a passenger during these races. See there, he teleported already into the car.
3, 2,
and he also comments. I find it funny that this guy just ran out and teleported back. That was a weird flex though. I'm not sure what they did with this car though, that it's so strange. It's a stupid idea. Of course, we can also activate here our machine gun and shoot a bit. I just hear Johnny Silverhand commenting on stuff, which is pretty neat. Excuse me, sir. There's another javelina. Oh. Don't break me so much. Slow me down so much. We're currently the third of 6. Well, you can also destroy the cars. Oh god, I made terrible mistakes, chat. Oh god. And failed the controls. I'm curious what happens if you kill all the cars. What the look back button is. This button. Hate when this happens. And this race, I think we do this race here before, or are these the Claire races? You also have to do a couple of races with Claire. I assume these are those. You don't want to get second. Also, we have the police now. Oh, this car, they ruined it, in my opinion. We still have halfway, so we have some time to catch up. Got much better handling in the past.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duty.
I need to dodge it.
Fuck.
Yeah. But I'm not the only one who is too stupid to take this turn. This car, definitely they changed the handling of this here. It was handling much better in the release version. I don't know why they nerfed the handling of it. I look at chat right now. But yeah, these are the races. They look very familiar, but I find it a nice addition that you can just repeat them. Why not? But I didn't pay attention here for a moment. Finish the race. It's the last. That's not the last point. No, it must be the finish line here somewhere.
Ka-ching.
And then he disappears. We lost our door. And we won 11,500. This is, yeah, El Capitan's driver, as always. And he gives us, yeah, a discount for buying stuff. So pretty cool. Maybe the new go-to car is the this thing here, the Xi'an Coyote. Oh yeah, that was a race. You could argue, yeah, it's not that interesting. I would kind of agree, but it's definitely a nice to have little feature here. I should definitely save. So that was our first race here. Did they tune this car? Chat, why is this car so fast? Something wrong with it? It should not be this fast. Is Cyber Vehicle Overhaul still working, chat? Did they change this car behavior? Chat, did they change this car behavior? Why is it going past 211? That would make it the fastest car in the game right now. Previously, like, this car here is the fastest. It accelerates much faster than this one here, but the max speed is definitely different. Yes, let me see if I can get max speed really quick. Ah, I know. You know why? You know why? No, nothing has changed. The reason is the following. This is miles. This is not miles per hour. It is now. You can switch between kilometers and miles per hour. I'm used to the miles per hour speeds. So yeah, everything is explained now. Thanks. Where's the next fast travel point? Here. Here's also a car. No, it's an auto fixer terminal. Okay, so this is a race. I'm not sure if we shall do a second one if you want. I'm curious what these other two races are, if I'm honest. Of course, I didn't mark them on the map. The fool I am. We also got a message. We'll look into this in a moment. Yeah, here's a fast travel point. Luxury apartments. Oh. This is not fast travel, this is fast travel. Yeah, I just confused myself there for a moment. This is the very wealthy place in the Night City. Let's see the message. Smell the true. Okay, it's still active, this quest. Then we can still meet her. Also nice. Oh yeah. What car? Well, we could try the Caliburn. I'm used to driving that one. So yeah, if you want to switch the cars for the race, before the race starts, just switch to another car. And those here, these races, I think you can repeat as much as you want. It won't change much, because I think these are literally only, that's the right word, races from this other thing. If we would look to the Badland thing, I assume No, this race is no. It's here. See, the Badland race is still there. So you can just go there. Your race should work. Maybe make another race. Just to show you the new content. It's repeatable anyway.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready?
Maybe, I'm not sure if we win this here. Because I can't shoot now. We don't have this option. That's another Caliburn.
Careful! Target has corp cyberware! Fuck. Shoot to kill! Let's go!
Okay, we got this guy. Let's switch to controller. And like I said, the adaptive triggers also work when you deactivate the Steam input in Steam. Unfortunate little inconvenience to make it work. We're getting through this pretty well, to be honest. Promise, if I make a mistake, I'm back again. That's a so far pretty relaxing track though. So going with the Caliburn was a smart idea because of the nature of this track. We just have to be fast. The furthest one is 1 kilometer. Now it's my own car, I think. I'm not sure. I like that it's so empty here. The car just despawned in front of us. We're just too fast. Now it becomes a bit tricky because of the traffic here. We're unfortunate. We're so fast, the spawn engine can't keep up with us. Ooh, that's scary. That's very scary. Of course. Close for the front of the finish line. We just get... that's one behind us already. Oh god. Stupid lantern thing. Oh no, that's so difficult. Okay, we made it.
Fuck. Guess it's your lucky day.
I would say skill, Johnny. Also, I like how hot air comes out of here and does this heat flickering. So that was this race here. And we got another discount. Nice, nice. We are in combat. It seems like there are people. You guys got stuck here in this thing. Who are you? Why are you shooting at me? Recon melee tech. Is he dead? I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you get these people. I melee take are often also killed. So I would assume most of them are not on good terms when it comes to myself. Usually they don't like me. Not sure if you're also allowed to make a race with the motorcycle. Excuse me, could you not just ram my car? I like my car. Okay, it's 18 meters down. Can we get down here in a fast matter? I can't travel right now. It's far too high. But it has to do, we are still in this, you won the race zone. And here we have to go. There was also a car we could steal here. I mean, we still need some more, what do you call this? I didn't turn on the handbrake.
So aggressive.
Ouch. Oh, one of these things here.
Know what? You're fucked, asshole.
No, I don't think so. But I like your car because my good old friend, let's call them Mr. El Capitan. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Okay, so yeah, this is the other repeatable thing, just another story, neutralize, do things. Is this here right? Yeah, it looks like it's right. They also increased the timer for this here in the last patch. Because previously it was like, oh, you have to drive 4 kilometers with this very slow car here that doesn't even make like 100. Yeah, you have a minute time to make this. Have fun. This is the emote. Yeah, I think you meet Lizzie Wizzy. You also quest with her.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Oh god, 3 minutes though. How many kilometers? 2. Oh, it's actually still... It's okay, I think. You have to consider that this car's insanely slow. But yeah, these missions here, stealing a car, you get loot for it, you can also repeat indefinitely, which I think is a little cool side activity and so on. And they added this for free. I appreciate this. There was other career missions, and there was a mod for that. You could also install that if you want to have more stuff like this. You can maybe just drive around the city with a little challenge here and there. Oh god. I didn't expect that this thing can go this fast, to be honest. I have to take a turn soon. There's also a mod that shows you on the ground, I think, these things, these lines where you to drive like in the race. Would be cool. I'm not sure if this is an accessibility feature now, so it would be cool to have. Because I'm notorious for missing the turn to the right or to the left. How much time? 1 minute, yeah, easy. Much. It's not that tight anymore, as you see. Like, you can easy make this here, time-wise. Even with a relatively slow car. I have to figure out where I have to drive now. Over there. It was previously like, you did one mistake like this and you couldn't make the mission anymore. It was just this close every time. Or not every time, but often.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks
Leave
for
the
the
vehicle.
help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Hey, Chum.
Token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
We get another discount. We get some cool weapons. That's usually very valuable to sell. Handgun muzzle. Ah, okay, it's a muzzle. What's this item? QB, that's a power assault rifle. Ah, that is this one, yeah. It's a single shot ones. Shard netrunner. A money shard. A skill shard. Components. All the good stuff. So very nice always to make these missions to get a bunch of cash. And stuff. Like, we could go if we have like a vending machine here. A drop point. There's no drop point anywhere close. But there is the Santo Domingo race, which I also have not done yet. Last time that was the Westbrook race. Now we can do the Santo Domingo race. Why not? Oh boy, there's nothing here, chat. Oh, sorry for that. That is the weird bug we have. Motorcycle. I would say we go to a point. Here's the Nazare. That's the Nazare Itsumade. That is a little secret to get. I would say to look it up. I didn't. Would have never found it. It looks very cool though. Oh, with you can also turn on the lights of the tires. Where's the next fast travel point? Here it is. I need a auto fixer though. Oh yeah, we didn't show the motorcycle stuff yet. So What you could, for example, do is if I brake and lean forward, you can now do this. Like, you can lean forward and lean backward. So if I want to do... oh, I pressed the wrong button. What's the button? This here. You can do like this. And you can also do the... I think that's the... What's the button? This is the button. Yeah, you can also do... Excuse me. You also do... You get the motorcycle up. And while you... If you're flying up very fast and fly up into the air, you can of course also do... what you call a backflip or front flip with this. With this, I think I showed almost everything. We showed the races. What's in the description, chat? Metro, radio, races, Boss Reworks. Oh yeah, the Boss Reworks. That will be challenging because this is yeah, the game complete. I don't have any bosses left. Where could we go? Apartment. I know the here we just right next to the apartment. Should be the fastest way to get here. Auto fixer. So let's see, what motorcycle do we want to get? Oh, here we have the Riptide Terrier. Also an interesting one. Another Nazare. We have several of those. These are all Kusanagi. This is a cool one that we have often seen. The two Kusanagis. And then we have the Brennan Apollo. This is an interesting one. I think this is the police bike. So that's definitely one I think I have an Apollo already, but whatever. Everyone says this is the most stolen motorcycle model on the street, as if that's some kind of knock against it. That can mean only one thing, that this bike is a premium effing machine. This version of the Apollo is made for pavement rather than off-road. It has a sportier body, street suspension, stickier tires, and even more horsepower. Sure, you could walk to the store for milk and bread looking like a preem loser, or you could ride this. Here's also a selling station, so we can cut our losses a little bit better. So this is the QB. I think I have already one of those, so we can sell it. This is another weapon where we have multiple of those already. We can sell this, and we can sell this, this, and this. So this is the Tamayura. I think I can't talk. I don't have many of those. We did not find a melee weapon, it looks like. So there's that as well. But it's 22,000 that we just got on top of that. It brings us in the 300k range, even though we just spent a bunch. I would still put this weapon here into my collection. I don't need it, I just want to have it. We can pet the iguana. And Jolly always will teleport and play the guitar. This symbol here, in case people wonder, is from a mod. I forgot which mod it was, but you can reset the apartment with this. I forgot which one it was. I think it's Night City Interactions or something. Okay, so now we go to the Santo Domingo race, which is down here. Then I have to figure out how I do this with the boss fight. I could try to find an Adam Smasher save game. the problem that I have is I might need to respec my whole character, which will take a moment, several moments. Do I have access to my stash? I don't think so. Well, I could just spawn the weapons, right? Not sure if it will work though. Okay, what do we wanted to do, chat? I wanted to go to this race here. Here's somewhere volume thing. This is a new song from Lizzy Wizzy. It was featured, I think, in the Phantom Liberty. I'm not sure if, like I said, does somebody in chat know if this song was in the radio station before and just now got featured with its own performance, live performance of her, or was it added? I think it was added, which would make most sense. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that. So we have the Apollo. This is the normal Apollo that we get. This is now the new one. Looks pretty nice, I have to admit. Unfortunately, I can switch the skins for it. One thing I want to check though is how much horsepower does it have officially? 99. Okay, I think the Nazare has much more. Let's check the Kusanagi as well. Let's get here our motorcycle collection together. And we also have the Arch of Jackie. We could check that as well. And we check the Nazare Itsumade. I'm not sure if they have different, or we just... Like, the problem is with the Nazare, however it's pronounced. Like, this thing here has 170, so it's much faster. This has 183, the Kusanagi. At most, I'm surprised. I thought this one would be the most powerful we have. The Arch is 170, which is actually also pretty good. And yeah, Arch is interesting. I mentioned this before in another stream. Like, Keanu Reeves is a co-founder of a motorcycle manufacturer called Arch. And it's kind of funny that here in the game. This is the Itsumade. That is the secret to get thing. And there is also the Melina Mobile, which is over there. This is the Itsumade, also 170. So this is actually the fastest thing here. Okay, one difference here with these two is this is heavier, much heavier than this one. I see. Melina Mobile. That's from Lina Melina is her name, right? In the trailer you saw this here being done. So yeah, pretty cool as well. Very similar to the other motorcycles. Also 170. Here the seat is a bit different, but it's also the same as here. I think one of these, this model here, this is the normal Nazare. It does not have this particular seat here, so this is basically different. This one is a reskin of the other. So yeah, in case you are into like motorcycles and stuff, we have some selection. There are two more motorcycles which I have not yet. Maybe I can buy them later as well to just show them so people know how the stuff looks. But yeah, this one here is new. Not sure what the max speed of this thing here though is. That's a cool sound, I have to admit. See how fast this is. 150, 60, do we get 70? 72. That seems to be the max speed of this thing here. It's actually not that fast, considering that we still have miles per hour. Let me just think. Kusanagi, of course, like a weird double reference. Kusanagi is the protagonist of Ghost in the Shell, and this the look of this motorcycle is from Akira, so kind of funny. You see, this is much faster, not even close to fully gearing up. So it's 200. I can't make full use of it, unfortunate shit. Unfortunately, don't know. I think the Nazare is the fastest motorcycle. I mean, just for to have comparable numbers. I know it's kind of blasphemous, but I got so used to the Imperial units here. Just to give an idea. Oh god. Frame rate is dying. 130, 40. The problem with this motorcycle would be, if we would go in the race, I'm not even sure if it's allowed. So they're not fighting me. Here Valentino's fighting the 6th Street. Okay, I gave you a chance to escape. You decided against this. There's some loot below this car. We have a problem. I can't get to this loot. Oh, I can. Very close to calling a car and just ramming it. Let me skip ahead. It's raining all the time. It's very uncomfortable. Let's get the weather conditions a little bit more friendly. So, chat, what else? This guy. Another, yeah, the other motorcycle. I remember now. Just my brain had a short freeze. I think this is the lightest and highest horsepower motorcycle. Thanks, Mr. Car. I think the Kusanagi accelerates a bit faster than this one here. It also seems to have less top speed. Kusanagi, well, it's pretty similar. close.
Leave me alone.
Did not want to get a wanted level here, to be honest. I'm so not used to these normal speeds anymore. My 52. Pretty similar. I assume the others won't be much different speed-wise. We could try the Melina Mobile here really quick. No, it accelerates. Seems at least a bit better. I'm not sure. No, maybe not. Love this reverb sound here in the tunnel. Also, they added this at some point. It's pretty cool. Okay. This is very slow, I have to admit. That's a problem. It looks kind of cool, I have to admit. I kind of like the look of it. What's the tire color? There's some green? Yeah. But it's far too slow, unfortunately, for a race. I should have just bought the other motorcycle as well, right? This here could work. Wow. I think this could make, yeah, this makes 160, 161. It has the speed. Unfortunately, it's not getting past 180. I think 180 is... I guess it depends on the thing, because these motorcycles are usually much better to control in the traffic and so on. So I don't know yet. Maybe try the Kusanagi. Let's see what we get from this. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Right. Let's travel back to the mega building. Make this race. And then I either call today or we try the boss fight. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah, I have to call the boss fight, right? Funny thing is I'm almost faster on foot by now. With most motorcycles. Oh, for real, dude. You have to be standing there. We just walk a little bit further to the right.
Roger. Requesting additional backup.
Copy.
Oh God, the motorcycle, you're making my life miserable.
My condolences!
Sometimes these pedestrians are always in the way, chat. Always. Oh, they're so good at being in the way. That's cool. You can definitely do...
All units in the area,
They stick more to the ground now.
all units instructed to return to patrol.
Can we get up there? Ouch. Where's the race? I've lost track. Yeah, over there. The flashbang symbol.
Bring lead on him, boys!
Okay, we wait, do another race. Not sure if the motorcycles are even allowed.
Come on! I want to smell that.
No, they are not. You can't drive with a motorcycle. It's unfortunate.
Make my ears bleed. Oh yeah, like that. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, they kill each other, we just... Oof. Did they just kill our thing? You have to be kidding me, woman. Can you just not just run on the street? It's the stupidest idea you can do. Now I have the police to deal with. Fuck. Did Roller just kill me? How is this thing so fast? Well, they're still behind me. Oh god, this is terrifying. Of course, this had to happen. It's very hilly here, it's not good for the Caliban. It's fast. You lose so easy control. Don't just run on the street. Oh, there are cars coming very fast. Let's run on the streets. Fuck. Where are we even going, Chad? Do we go up there? We do. Oh god, that is a terrifying turn. Oh, that is also terrifying. Come on, Mr. Caliban. Oh god, of course we hit it. No. Oh no, for real. Why do I always get... Oh, come on. 3 before in front of the... Ah, come on, that's just not cool. And the camera maybe move a bit with... Man, what is going on? I have trouble, chat. The camera is not moving front. Hey! Can you stop doing this, please? Oh, come on, that was so cheated. Oh, was this cheated? Oh, was this cheat? Then the camera didn't align again. Yeah, man, I'm also incredibly sad about this outcome. The camera didn't align anymore. I had to drive like this all the time. Cool, thank you. I hate losing because of stupid stuff like this. Of course, in front there has to be a tunnel where I don't get the thing right and race against the wall 2 times in a row. And it's so unfortunate. Like, such a time waste now. Where on earth is this freaking teleport thing? Also, El Capitan usually is here. However, there's a feature here that I just noticed. You can now use these, what do you call this? Fernglas in English, goggles? Where is my program here? Scope. Binoculars, that's the word. But yeah, you can watch now. I'm not sure if you can zoom in any shape or form. If so, I didn't find the button. Mouse wheel doesn't work. But you can at least look at stuff. I'm very sad though. Curious if it costs money. Does not look like it. I guess he's in his garage or something. I'm still very sad that we lost this race. I have no idea. Now I'm kind of eager to try it again, that's the worst. But oh, it shows me here this symbol. We did all his missions. I don't know why is he not now. I mean, after the car fixed the thing, maybe they moved him. But usually he was standing up there. I was surprised that this 1/4 was so fast. Okay. I'm not sure which... Maybe it's better to shoot with a car? Very hard to tell. But yeah, we could now repeat the race if we really wanted to. That is definitely an option for this. Not sure what car would be good for this. We need a car with insane good handling at high speed. Okay.
Then sign up for this.
Who are you exactly? Well, I actually just trespassed here and you guys decided to shoot me. Screw you guys. Believe that, chat. I'm no idea why they reacted so fast. Still no idea which car this race would be better. I mean, we were pretty good in front. The problem was definitely this one hiccup. Like, I did a few driving mistakes. Why is here this grenade? Okay, what car could we use for this? I mean, we could for fun use the Porsche, but that's difficult to control, I have to admit. I have an idea. We use the this one here. That is. Just wondered, where's this car? It also has a weapon. These Badlands cars usually have all these cool properties. The problem is that tracking and the radio is on the same button. Because I would love to win this here at one time.
I want to smell that choo-choo burn. Let 'em roar. Make my ears bleed. Oh yeah, like that. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
I like how they just want to get out of the here. Didn't look. I always press the wrong button. That's why am I shooting? Of course, I get this
All
thing.
units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
What was this, please? Again, I like that.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details
Can these people stop running on the street, please? Like how he just drops some F-bombs here all the time.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Let's reload our weapon.
Not like this. God, fuck.
This time I don't want to crash there. Oh god, I didn't look at the track chat. But yeah, this is what happens if you lose the track, which I didn't look at. I thought it was further forward. Oh, they're not exploding, chat. Ah, screw me, chat. Oh, we just off-road here a little bit.
Hey,
Couldn't kill them, but we got first.
Ka-ching.
I'm a bit surprised that they didn't explode, chat. But finally we made it. That was also much better. Okay, we got this here. So we learned you can't do this in any other way. Okay, we could also try the Outlaw Wheeler ones. That is also a new DLC car that you get. And I think, I'm not sure if it's actually, yeah, it's a DLC car. This thing also can shoot though. It was an object, but I'm probably some closer, so. Yeah, that was this race, and the last one is the... I'm not sure if I overlooked any races here. Should not be the case, but there is, I think, somewhere here. That is the city center race that you can also do. Just eat a snack really quick. A Dogtown race would be maybe interesting, but it's not that long, to be fair. Not that much street in Dogtown available. I find it here's an auto fixer terminal for whatever reason. Here's a Badlands race that we did. That was the first race we did. No, I think that is the last race here. I'm not sure if we get something if you complete all the races or win all the races once.
Last bets, last bets. Don't miss your chance to win. Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt.
Oh, Mox. They both look a little bit like Rita, I think is her name, reskins. The bouncer. Funny that this guy also have. Oh, there's a Caliburn here.
Neutralize the target.
Caliburn, biggest. Oops. Now I know where this stuff happened. Okay, our biggest competition is out. Oh god. Wasn't paying attention. I just thought who I have to kill. I like how they just drive through the city and just shoot at everything. Oh man. I also don't understand why these people, when they panic, always run on the street. Thanks. Okay, let's hope that this Thornton isn't that fast. Or he's at least not good enough to get this curve there, this bend. Our hardest competition is out already. I'm not sure who's shooting there. Did they catch up already? Are we going in circles here? I have to admit though, with the adaptive trigger, it's kind of fun to drive with the controller, only using the DualSense. And yeah, there is a dude behind us. That's not good, because if I do one mistake and die, I lose. Oh god. Oops.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Okay, we won another race, chat. Awesome. So that is the last race. I'm not sure if we like get a message from our friend there. But yeah, that were all the 4 races available. In case people wonder what you can do there, that's how it looks. Is there anything else? Yeah, we have the boss still. Yeah, that is a problem though, because I definitely have no.
Open fire! Neutralize the threat!
We have to get out. We want to loot him, of course.
Hang on, gotta go.
Oops. Deliver. Let's deliver the car. 2-point-something kilometers. Oh yeah, this is like once these other repeatable things, we get a discount, some cash. I think these missions here are a bit more worthy than the races, because for the races you only get these discounts. For these missions here you also get weapons which you can sell. The initial cash reward can be smaller than a race, like I think 9k or something, or just 4k. But if you get like 3 very good weapons, especially if you're late in the game, that you can just sell, you are basically oops. You basically, I wouldn't say you are rich, but make much, you can make 20k and or something like that. And this here also, depending on the distance, is just a few minutes. The race is also, as you have seen, pretty long there. We have to go down here. Spoiler, I don't have to go down. Now I have no time limit, that's good. But I had to leave here.
Watch out, got a tail.
Got a tail, dude, yeah. Working on the tail. I hope you don't mind a few things there. But our tail just decided to tail itself. I also have, why do I have police star? Come on, get rid. Okay. Have to lose enemies, police, all that stuff. Give up, police. Oh, we have to go all the way up. Here in this mission, it seems there's no no thing going on, if that makes sense. You also unlock with doing these missions 2 new cars, so it's definitely kind of worth it.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
If you look here, we got this weapon. It's 11,000 already. We got a money shot for 4k, skill shot, some items. This is 15k. Relatively chill. Sometimes you get also legendary money shots. It's I think 12k or 10k, something like that. This car also looks pretty cool. Is this? Yeah, this is the Targa MZT. That's a mod that you can also own this car, because this actually is a very nice looking car. But this you can only get with a mod. I don't know why that is. That's definitely one of the cars you see in the world and say, yeah, I want to have that one. The problem is we're in the middle of nowhere again. Unfortunately, this car now is not tuned anymore because side vehicle overhaul is not working. Combat. Okay, there are two people, gang people behind me. These are the tiger claws. He is tough to kill. I have to kill the other first. Got her. He's annoying. Careful that I... Where's the big guy that we had to... Here. Oh, that's her. Lie in wait. Our prey, roller blues. Okay, this is the same message. It's kind of cool that they have a message and somebody says, yeah, kill V. He's still twitching. I can't let that. So where was I, chat? But yeah, this is, I mean, you could argue it's maybe annoying that you always get these annoying people chasing you, but I think it's a cool little thing that the world kind of reacts to. You know, we had a lot of beef with the tiger claws and they're coming for you. This late in the game I have basically beef with everybody, so I would not be surprised if animals come, tiger claws, voodoos, you name them. Melee tag, of course. Maybe check also the graveyard. There are like some cool new entries on the graveyard. Well, you know what I mean. New entries. Accidentally clicked somewhere. Was not intended to go there. I assume we're in Dogtown. Was at least the direction of it, or somewhere in the Badlands. This is not the Badlands. Or maybe go to Dogtown. Maybe check our old apartment. See what's Crest Street. Let's see what's going on there. Maybe something new is also available there. Kind of interesting that Panem says no, I'm not going to Dogtown, which is realistically story-wise because it's kind of difficult to get into Dogtown without like an invitation or something. And here also, if you have the DLC, you have also repeatable stuff that you can do. All elevator. Well, fast. Apartments. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we only have the romance thing here with Pen, and we already showed this earlier. And then all I have to do left to do is try to get it to a boss fight. As I said, that might be difficult because I have to reskill my character then. My old build isn't working anymore in this version here. Here's a bathroom. Wow. I also mod always installed, which I like a lot, that you can change your appearance completely here. I think it is possible without a mod, or the mod is still working. It would be strange though. I think you can't change all the details here. There's some can't. I'm not sure though. Maybe they added this at some point. I forgot. No, what you can't do here is you don't have presets. Okay, that looks funny. All changes you have made will be lost. Yes, please. Okay, the changes, yes, will be lost. The reflection doesn't work for whatever reason. I know, the effect, you have to activate the mirror, I think, for it to work. Or this here is simply not working. Maybe because I've ray traced. It's only ray tracing thing. Well, I'm really curious. Yeah, I still could be the reason. It was also kind of cool repairing the apartment and so on. It's very dark here. Oh yeah, that's the thing we should do really quick. Other bikes. So we have now 39 discount percent. So we could think what motorbike do we want to get? There are 2 Kusanagi bikes. This here looks kind of cool, I have to admit. And there's this one here. I think the Maelstrom people often have this bike, but I also have seen it with the Tiger Claws. Takashita. These bikes I already have. You know what? We just buy both of them. Well, it would be a bit expensive, not gonna lie. 43k. Have different prices. This is a bit more expensive though. And now we lose the discount though, that's a problem. Now we have to get a new discount then to get the other bike. But maybe to show it, to just show it. I can afford it so people know how it looks. Might be interesting. Maybe I just reload. But unfortunately I do it here because I have to take the elevator all the time. We can afford it easily. Wait, wrong one. This one's the other Kusanagi we don't have. This here's another Nazare. We have like 3 already of those. So it looks cool. You know what? We just buy it as well. So with all the motorcycles. Here's the Nazare Cobalt, the last one. I can show you the new things now when we are kind of out of funds, but whatever. Let's go to streets then. Faster. I've at least shown you people the new bikes. Oh, there's a... You know, we don't care about the airdrop yet, no. Anyways, let's skip time ahead so we actually see something outside. That's also potentially smart. Even though it looks cool at night, I know, but...
Oh shit, not good.
Awesome. I got the ideal weather for this here. If we wait 24 hours. The weather didn't change, for real. Yeah, it would really be great if we could just switch the weather with a mod. Okay, better. Be careful that we don't get bothered there. Okay, so what motorcycles do we have? We had the Kusanagi Peacekeeper. We had the Kusanagi Akashita. Here are they. Okay, this actually is a completely new one. I've never seen this here before. This here is the bike that, like I said, Tiger Claws Maelstrom, people often use this bike. I like that the license plate is there at the side. For no apparent reason. I mean, the reason is, where else would you play this? Even though this is like the same model, I think it definitely looks a bit different. Not too much though. It looks actually very similar. It's definitely the same skin, but kind of makes a very different impression. Maybe because of the seat. Oops. Not intended, chat. Oh yeah, that is the other one. Isn't this here Lena Melina's place somewhere here? I would say this here, but I think that's not it. Somewhere here. Next motorcycle, the Kusanagi. It also looks very similar in this regard. This is the Kusanagi and the Peacekeeper. I'm an idiot, chat. Sorry. I thought there was other one. These two we have. The other one is the Melina Mobile, the Nazare, Tsumade Cobalt. This is new, and then there's also a Racer. Look at this thing, it looks flashy. Maybe I also should have turned on the rim tire light thing, whatever we call this. Tire lights. This here is green one, in case people wonder. It's the Akashita, I think. I like that this thing here goes in. That's pretty cool. This here, I assume, has blue or yellow. Yeah, it has blue. So there's that. What else do we have? The Cobalt, that's the Racer. This is also new. That looks pretty cool, I have to admit. That is. That is also new. That is the Nazare Racer. Maybe it's also called Nazare, but I'm not sure. These are the tire lights. It looks actually pretty cool, I have to admit. Oh yeah, that is the Racer. That was definitely new, and was there another one I bought? I don't think so. But this is definitely new, I think. These two. Racer. Nomade. Melina Mobile. Cobalt. Outlaw. Bandit. Scorpion. Apollo. What was that car? Yeah, this is the new Porsche. Good where I got this car, to be honest. Maybe it was just buyable. Also looks a bit like it's from Phantom Liberty. Was this a car that we took archetypes from Reed? Reed had like also an SUV, I think. Interesting. Oh, suddenly it's smoking here quite a bit.
Targets nearby.
Ça qu'a foutu passer là.
Here we could just, you know, refunds a bit back, but yeah, so in case you wonder what's with these new cars, that are those. Plus, maybe I could also call the other one just to have them here on a one screen complete. This one was also new. Green tire lights. Pretty cool. I think that's also the police uses this one here. This looks pretty sick, I have to say, the racer. That I like quite a bit. I forget any new content-wise cars. I think that's it, right? I didn't overlook anything. That should be it. I think these are the 5 new motorcycles. We could maybe count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. That's it, plus this vehicle. So 6 new in total.
Why so expensive?
Oh, this mission here. Okay. Of course, I load the game here in the apartment again, simply because if I don't, I'm basically out of funds. I mean, I have to buy them at some point anyway. I think farming the money for all the vehicles is not that interesting on stream. Maybe I do this off stream at some point, in case people want to see me farming the money for this on stream. Let me know. But probably not. Oops. Here we are still rich, kind of. This is very dark here. So nothing new here in this apartment. There's another airdrop. Let me just mute the in-game really quick. Just see if sound-wise everything is okay, because I'm always a bit worried about this. Sound seems to be great. Okay. Turn the in-game on again. Always a bit worried, because my microphone has the tendency to be a bit low on volume. How'd they see me? Who is hitting me so hard? Wow. They blew me up, chat. But we have second heart. We just come back. We are like the Terminator, so... Stop that. Another one. Who's still shooting at me? Yeah, just want to see how much damage did we just do this guy. It was 2001, not 20k. That would have been a bit much, I think. This is very lucrative. In case you need money, I think if you are able to kill all of these people here with relative ease, then yeah, just getting some of the stuff here can be very rewarding. And I mean, you can't keep all the weapons they drop, and most of them are kind of broken and stuff. Like this one here no, it's not broken, and it's actually already worth it. I think this person was still alive. This is broken, they get just the materials from it. Yeah, this is also... Oh, it's not broken. And it was kind of a good haul, I think. This is broken. Very good haul. This thing I can't take with me. Skill shot solo. And what do we get? We got the smart submachine gun, the Chesapeake, whatever, it's Chesapeake. No, I have no idea what it's pronounced. Unleash the power of the pack. Gain increased movement speed and kills and dismemberments. The faster you move, the more damage you will deal. Barcast weapons also gain increased armor penetration. Increased armor penetration. Okay. Copperhead. Things. Skill shot. This thing, this thing, this thing. I didn't expect to find an iconic weapon here, to be honest. Okay, that is nice. Let's maybe equip it really quick so we can have a look at it. Look at this thing. Catomatic chainsword. This here triggers, but this is like a portable, or like a these turret guns. But yeah, here you can definitely get quite a bit of cash back. And always here sounds like a garage or something is opening here. I don't know where it is. My biggest problem is also I never know where the selling thing is. Does anyone know why there is no interaction on the Metro system for the Xbox Series X? Well, can you? I don't know because I play on PC. But can you tell me what exactly you mean with no interaction? So you mean you can't select the point or inside the Metro system? Because when you are inside the Metro train, the only thing you can do there is stand up to the door and turn around. That's all you can do. That's the thing I was looking for. It's here. Oh, my frame rate's just dying here. Well, let me just sell all the good stuff here. We need to get some cash back. Oh, we already have this multiple times. But this is already 2 weapon slots. We just sell it. I have a mod often installed. I thought the NPCs would try to rob you or something like that. It is possible if you drive a lot with the Metro that this might be a random event that can happen in the Metro, that this guy comes and wants cash or something. I have not seen it yet, but I only drove like, I don't know, let's say 10 times with the Metro so far. So if you wonder if there's like some events, I also had none yet. We sell this one, maybe this one we keep. The Tactician I have. 5++, I could swear I have this already. Copperhead 5++ we have. We have the QB already. But yeah, no problem. Hope that helps. What do you think? Shall we keep this? I mean, I have 2.5 billion weapons. Do I have an Overture 5+? Maybe I should ask my car. Well, that was a lot of money. Like 50, 60, more than. It's like 70k weapon sell here. I can't do this from here. I have to get to the street here first. Here I can call the car. Which is our Caliburn usually. Almost killed me. Why did I have to respawn it? Hey, no problem, man. Hope you enjoy the game. Have you already completed it? So we found just this iconic weapon in an airdrop. So that's pretty cool. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Chesapeake? 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 Let me just look this word up. Sometimes you have to learn things. Chesapeake. It's a place in Virginia, it turns out. But how is it pronounced? Not native speaker English confuses me often when it comes to pronunciation. As a result, I have to look stuff up. Here, pronunciation thing here. It's widely believed that it's a long time that means something like Great Shellfish Bay. However, according to Blair Roots, linguist at the University of North Carolina, the name might have actually meant something like Great Water, or might have been simply the name of a village at the bay's mouth. It's from the Algonquin language. I've completed the game. I've done about 3 or 4 playthroughs already. I just don't have anything to do anymore. I can see this. How long have you? How many hours do you have in the game? Sounds like quite a bit. Just looking up languages. So it's like northern United States in the east or Canada, where these languages are spoken. Of the indigenous languages of the United States. Where could I figure it out? I don't think that the Cambridge Dictionary has this. Maybe this here? Yeah, this.
Chesapeake Bay.
Chesapeake. Okay. Something like this. Okay, so let us move to in-game sound is activated. Good. Well, I showed this weapon already. I don't use submachine guns on this build. Wait, do I selling it? You want to trash this? No. I just want to put in my stash. Trash? You want to stash, not trash. This is for a moment I was shocked. Yes. What else do we have? Copperhead. Let me see. Like I'm a hoarder, in case you haven't noticed yet. We already have one. We can sell that. Do we have this thing here? This here is pretty good, I think, the Umbra. I've done pretty much everything in the game you can do. I thought the new update would bring missions and sidekicks. No, not really. It's just a small, nice to have for free update with repeatable races. They added the metro system, just like a little immersion thing you can do. And let me just think what else is very big. The boss fight rebalance is a thing. I have to look still into that. Do we keep this or do we sell this? We could need a spare one of those. This we can definitely sell. And the revolvers. Well, looks good. So we keep that one as well. This here I keep. This here I sell. Then we have also tons of these things. That I can also sell. I think I have multiple of those. Those I use are better anyway. Okay. Promise now we have to find the thing again. It's here, right? Yeah. Should learn to look at the map. Well. That is there. Maybe there's some Easter eggs you could find in the game as well. There's that for sure. Let me just think. What else did they add The boss fight rebalance, I said. The romance stuff, if you could try out this, you can repeat the repeatable races is a new thing that you can do, and that's basically it. Don't sell my iconic Tana here. Okay. Fast travel. Fast travel is also here. Where do we travel next? Is it something people want to see still? Probably not. Now this here unfortunately doesn't work. Access denied. You can still go down there. Oh yeah, that's... I know what we could do. It's actually one thing I thought when about coming back to Dogtown. Oh, by the way. So if I open the map, my game dies. Almost. Now it goes better. Okay. We go to the stadium real quick and check the merchant if there's something new. I did all the car races now. There's that. Like how all that set down when I loaded in. It looked funny. She has sometimes X's, I think. Only the 5X. I need a 5 plus. Let me see if does this guy have some iconic weapon that we don't have yet. Oh, the Alabai. Part of a special Tektronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns, grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. Okay, that's powerful. The more enemies simultaneously affected by this burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. That sounds devastating. How expensive is this? Also, we have this one here, the Taigun. Part of the Special Tektronica weapons series that was banned due to it's the same basically. Burn enemy, shooting enemies affected by this burn always deals crit damage. So are these new or did I just miss those two? I think you have to. Like, the only ways for me it worked is when I got the Johnny Silverhand car. That's, by the way, a mini gig you can get. Like, you have to buy the car in the auto fixer, then El Capitan contacts you and says, hey, something is wrong. Then they have a little quest, don't want to spoil too much if you haven't done it yet. And after I bought this car and waited a bit, I got contacted by a person called... Not Pen and Palmer, Jim Jerry. And when you have contacted him, you find on the map these racing spots. And you can just repeat those races. Like, here's one, the Santo Domingo race. Here's one, the city center. Here's the Westbrook. And there is one in the Badlands. I think those races are similar to those that you do with Claire. Here's the other one. I'm sure if I missed one, but I did all 4 of them. But I think, yeah, you have to buy the car first. Okay, how much do I have to spend on this fun? Oh god, expensive chat. And we are poor again. Classic. Oh, I'm recovering financially. Oh, I'm poor again. But to be fair, we just do one more airdrop and then we have money almost back again. This map, I hate that my computer dies when I open it. Now it works again.
The whole city, honey.
We can just use arrows, that's good. Let's teleport to the mega building. And see. The next problem I have is definitely the Atom Smasher thing. Not sure how to do this. I would like to revisit this fight. I just have to find a save game for that. Also, how did you like Phantom Liberty? Also, which ending did you get? Or which ending is your favorite, I should say. Probably have checked all of them. Yeah. Store the stuff in the stash. Okay. Looking good. Do I need the stinger? Maybe I keep the stinger here in the stash. I never use it anyway. Could also keep the katana I have. I only have 2 katanas, didn't have 3. We keep this one just in case. Oh, that's another baseball bat. Pretty decent one. What if we have this one, which is the iconic baseball bat from Danny? Okay, so we have this save game here. That's our current one. Definitely need to earn some bucks here though. So before, well, could we do something? Could turn on TV. Go away, Silverhand. Because I have to search the save game. That will not be easy, chat. I hope I have it here on my hard drive and not on the other.
This is Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Exit polls have finally been tallied. Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received a paltry 27.2% of the vote. His campaign floundered following charges filed against him in a murder investigation
Too old.
of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night City.
Thanks, I'm about to buy the car now. Okay. Back up. Manual save. 2023. Too late. 2022. Also too new. Of course, Mr. Stud. Exactly what I need when I'm currently busy searching save files. That looks, everything here looks far too modern. Chat. They also have something less strange. Okay, it looks like I have to look on a hard disk. Oh. We are back.
Requires no introduction as he's a staple on this show, but for tradition's sake, please welcome the star of Braindance, Rodrigo Martinez. Long time no see, Rody. Hey, up top. Prime Optics. Wait, don't tell me.
Okay, I'm back.
What else?
Kind of.
How about you? Still a Biodyne man? Hey, if it works fine, why change it? I'd recommend the Model 300 XS to anyone in the blink of an eye. But let's get down to brass tacks. Your newest Braindance.
I love Phantom Liberty, and I have pretty much did every ending you can do. I'm new to Cyberpunk 2077. I'm Grand Theft Auto a billionaire, but Cyberpunk has kept me away from GTA for 50 days. Not bad. And for me, I don't know. I wouldn't say I've did everything in the game, but almost as well.
And this is all based on a true story. Morales led the 6th platoon of armored cavalry in the Battle of Richmond.
But since I do a lot of content stuff on YouTube and so on, a lot of modding stuff and so on, let's look into.
The Free States demanded an unconditional surrender, but the President Myers decided Militech, that is the NUSA, would fight to the bitter end. Picture the scene, Ziggy. You're in the desert. The sun's going down. Suddenly you see a line of Nebuto tanks. A wall of dust trailing behind.
Okay, that's the wrong hard drive already.
Your only picture of your wife and kids. Tighten your grip on the hard leather steering grips, and then you just go. Your tank's rattling. You can feel the rocks on
But yeah,
the treads as if you were walking over them.
I guess in comparison, Cyberpunk is of course not that big as GTA 5. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer? What were your opinions there? I looked also a bit into the visual side of things. Trailer and a video.
Well, I'm flattered, Ziggy, but you really have to relive it yourself. Really feel it. Tell us, Rodrigo, don't you think it's a bit too soon for a brain dance like this? The war was only a few years ago. Tens of thousands of people died. Cali split into two halves. Neighbors versus neighbors, brothers against
Nope,
brothers.
also not on this hard drive.
Who am I to judge? I don't think this brain dance is meant to show one side as the heroes and the other as the bad guys. It's a story about courage, bravery, about having the taste of victory in your mouth. Well, Rodrigo, you sure got my appetite going.
Okay, that was hard drive 3. Let's try hard drive. Was 2. That's
Metal Wars, Metal Hearts, available in theaters.
to try all my external hard drives through. I forgot where I saved the stuff. I hope I find it. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe it is on my old computer. That would be a problem. Nope, not there either. Let's see what's in the news. Let me see. This is disconnected, right? It is. It must be then
Local news on N54.
on this one.
Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as
Also not on this drive. Okay, now I'm confused.
access to stimulant pharmaceuticals.
Then it's on the old computer? I can't believe that, chat.
Not impressive enough, 34% of Militech employees have also been promised a retirement package. In other news, the NCPD
It on hard drive 5 then?
authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution. The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors.
Okay, here we have a backup file of Cyberpunk.
Implant authorization are now the manufacturers, guided by standards they themselves have established. Thank you for joining all of us here at N54 News. We'll see you next time.
Now these are my Phantom Liberty saves. That is 2 new.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off. Although several Militech vehicles suffered damage,
Strange chat.
nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements
Not here either. Where could I have saved the files then?
Unfortunately, approximately a dozen
I mean, the only possibility would be on my old computer, or I have them in a different directory.
To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer our sincerest condolences. With the NCPD's cooperation, Militech has already announced a retaliatory
Okay,
strike
where could this
by
be?
nomad camps.
See
We'll
project.
continue our coverage after the break.
That's pretty strange, chat, I have to admit.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic
Thanks, Johnny.
which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies,
Okay, chat.
has forever
I don't find
on our city's
the
history.
things.
And now, an important
Do I
message
want to start the other computer? I guess I have.
problem plaguing the
One
district
moment.
sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to €20 million, with priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is it for your latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world report. Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development.
Okay, chat, I'm kind of back.
Abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral
Strange one, I have to admit.
in Night
Cool, but
City
strange at the same time.
than in the new United States. At this point, it seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after the break. Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. From Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno
Why is
in
this
the
so
remnants of
news?
Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest
This
recipient,
looks like
Virginia
it's right.
citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for
Chat.
several of her works.
It will be so tough to find the
Her
save.
first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in
Okay, well, how could we find out where this is? It's really complicated, I have to admit.
of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report.
I could check my Twitch playlist
54 News.
for Cyberpunk and just see where I fight the dude. We just finished the TV program completely. And then here we do this. What we need to do is find out what the save game is called. I did not expect that it would take this long or be so complicated.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Come on, Mr. YouTube.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A
Now here it is.
military convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off. Although several Militech vehicles suffered damage, the nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site.
What is going on with YouTube chat? Makes me sad.
Secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately
Here it is.
1,000 employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer our sincerest condolences. With the NCPD's cooperation, Militech has already announced a retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the break.
It's Belly of the Beast, the mission. Come on, Chris. I know you. You are paranoid. You have saved. Okay, here we have information manual save. Oh god.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
the safe number just scares me. That might be tough to find. I know which safe I have to find. The only thing I don't know is where it is.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Hello, Night City. This is Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Exit polls have finally been tallied. Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received a paltry 27.2% of the vote. His campaign floundered following charges filed against him in a murder investigation of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night City. Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez won a resounding victory with 70.7% of the vote. In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Peralez will be able to realize his ambitious campaign promises. After the break, when will the Corsairs end their
Okay, chat, what am I supposed to do with this? I should be here somewhere. That's not where I think it.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue.
Why is it so difficult?
This cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
Only at a
10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient,
on which
Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a
must be on this computer, to be honest.
Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Cybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th
Should be on
century
this
Ireland
particular drive.
that is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
I really hoped I would just find it. A little bit of I was wrong. I have literally no clue where this. So weird. Which drive could this? Not have safe.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Okay, chat. Sorry for being so silent here. I really wished I could find the my old saves, but I don't do this. The game came out 2020. This my old computer I used from 2017 to like around about 5 years. It should be on this hard drive.
Side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Let me just check this computer here really quick. Not that I've by accident they've sorted here. Can't actually believe that, I'm honest. Doesn't look like it, chat. Oh, I have no idea where it could be. Is there any other place where I would have made backups? Can't be on the other computer. Strange. I find all the save files, but not the save file.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the
That is unfortunate. Okay. Do I have to find a different plan, chat? I have an idea what else we could do. Plan B, basically. Yes, I've seen a GTA trailer for Sorry for being so silent here. The game's going to be massive and probably will sell 1 million copies this time. 1 trillion copies this time. It's just a shame we have to wait about 13 to the other numbered things to whatever months. Yeah, we're still relatively far off. I'm not a huge fan that they do PC player that they bring it on PC, not bring it on PC. Okay, we have a Adam Smasher save file from 2023, so this even looks relatively modern. I have to download the save of somebody else. That's the only way to test it, chat. And then I have to spend maybe tomorrow some hours to find my actual save files. Like, it's impossible that I don't have them. They should either be on one of these hard drives here that I'm surrounded by. And if they're not on those, they should be on this computer here. Like, I'm such a data hoarder, I never delete stuff, and now I don't find it where it should be. That wonders me so much. Like, I can't actually believe it that it's not here on this file, on this hard drive. What was the number I was looking out for? Was I clicked by accident? That's just searching it. Okay, we just download this one here. That's, I think, the only possible way for me to no, manual download. And the only possible way for me to test this fast. Like, I can't now. I already searched like 20 minutes for my save files and I don't find them. That is a problem. Change this.
Ah, shit.
Save here. With the game really quick, chat. Because I have to load in the save file. Where's OBS? I need it here on this screen to see that everything is still working. We downloaded it, right? Yes. Here I have to go to this place. Maybe I did a backup here directly on the hard drive. And the only reason I can see why I don't have the save is maybe it would be very unfortunate though. That I did this a bit different back in the day. The saving. I have to replay the game at one point again to make save from everything. Maybe. $181. I made a backup of that one. I delete this one. I add a new 181 save. So we don't get confused here. And then all I need to do is start the game again. Okay. And it's only a matter of multiple thousand of hours to get into this going. Curious what character we might get. But here on the hard drive I didn't find a save file with the right name. It's unfortunate. Here the one is missing, not sure. Honestly, I would expect it to be higher up. How many saves, chat? No, here it is. The Nomad, level 50 already. Osaka Tower. Okay, so that's one of the last things we do in the stream here. Look into this particular fight here. Problem will be, I have no idea how this character is. That is luckily a character that has a lot of skill points. So we have basically everything. We don't need to reset the skill points then. Inventory. Let us see. What is this thing? a lot of katana stuff. So we could play a katana build. This here is a really good katana. Let's get rid of that. Pistol build. This is Satori is also... Satori is the one with the bleeding, right? Yeah, with Nehan. You have the dagger. I have no idea where it currently is. It's also considered a sword. I don't know. I should have both of them on the other character. Do I want to try a throwing knife build with this guy? I mean, this blade build here is really strong. I could give myself a good baseball bat or something really quick. So we can modify this. What build shall we use? Shall we also use throwing knives? I'm not sure if I know. I need the headhunter. So now we come to the next annoying part. I need stuff. Okay, that worked. Blue Fang, there's other legendary, or the other iconic weapon. Here we have an X, 137, well, it's not ideal. Okay, let's see that I get my character built very fast. Other one, and we need a knife character. Okay. I have enough perk points, so I don't have to look out for those. Usually I want to have this. This would be important for the other one. Adrenaline Rush. This removable. This is also pretty strong if you can afford it. This I don't need. This is only if we would use the other thing. Reflex. This is very important. Air dash. Improve maneuverability. Mitigation. Mouse dashing. It's not that important. I mean, deflecting bullets is fun. This is Tailwind, air dashes, double jumps. Yeah, we get stamina back. Technical ability. Very important to get those. Maybe if we want to use... This here is important actually, these two. All the abilities. Usually I skill this here also. This here I will never skill. Here we need the cyberware. Oh god, is it possible we don't have any cyberware in this character? Well, we have the points. So for throwing knife builds, we want to have... Now we take just all of them. Single cameo I don't need, but we need this here. Well, these two we don't need, but this here is important. We need the juggler. We need this, 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 and this. This is very important. I mean, basically, we need everything here. Vote warrior I don't need. I don't have the currency curve. Intelligence. Remote is funny, but we don't need this. Usually in this tree you want to have overdrive, but I don't need this. This actually, this killing is impossible anyway. Can't remove this. I think we have too many points. The game is not working with this many points. Anything we need here? Resistance from damage, double grenade charges for those. Maybe good. Simulate. Okay, so this is basically our build. I'm not sure how much I survive with this, though, I have to admit. We don't have a blood pump. Ooh. We have the hacker thing. Fortunately, I can't switch my cyberware from here. I have a very basic cyberware equip here. Ooh, 300 armor. Glass cannon, I welcome you. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, it would also, with the other save game, unfortunate. I would have to change all my cyberware, which I can't do here. So, let us see if we find some survivability here and there. Now we also go with a katana build just in case, because that's very strong. I mean, we have the points. I don't have to worry about this. This is very strong. Be able to throw as well. Okay, chat. I think we got everything. I'm not sure. Can't save it.
I fucking knew it.
So this is a new add-in smasher thing.
Trust me, I know.
Measure ice and counter attack. What? Wow. Didn't expect him to hit this hard. Well, got that sincere thing. At least we have double jump. Yeah, he's definitely more aggressive than last time with all the dashes and stuff. That's quite a bit of reworking. Okay, what is very important? I hope we have the grenades. We take the biohazard grenade. That's, in my opinion, a very strong one. Because it reduces his movement speed by quite a bit. Not sure why the movement options, though, definitely how to do stuff. least we done not one shot. Let's see. Renzikov is, I think, installed, which is good. And oh. Okay, now we have the people here at 50%. I have now the super hack, which is not what I want. Short circuit. Don't want to do stuff. What is this attack? Friend mode. Let's him deal with the turret there. Friend mode. Friendly mode. So used to pressing E. Stamina needs to recover. Oh, didn't see these rockets. Very busy here. Stop shooting rockets, old man.
Finally done.
Oh, he doesn't have he doesn't have the gun, chat. Okay, this was much better fight. Much better fight. Like, hugely improved. I have to say about the release version. I played this at release, and of course I played after this also a bit, but not. I remember this fight vastly. Melorian, is this the name? Let me just double check. We of course have to do the deed of deeds. Johnny Silverhand, where are you? I forgot how the weapon's called. Johnny Silverhand. What is this gun called? Yeah, the Melorian Arms something. Why is it not here in the list at all? And can I craft it? Chat, why don't... Johnny's revolt. That's not it. We take the other one here. We're not prepared for this, but it's not my save file. I have to. That's my excuse. Good excuse, in my opinion. Here it is. The Melorian Arms tier iconic. What is the other? I assume it's the thing.
And gone.
But yeah, much improved fight. Oh.
What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk.
Mercy for this thing?
It's never too late. Something to think about.
You might say. Doing stuff here. Sorry for chat. I have to confront him. Huh? Why can't we shoot him anymore? Wasn't there an option Johnny Silverhand sends his regards or something like that? I would have loved this line. It's too long that I fought this guy. Probably if we do this.
How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
Rightly so. He did not deserve mercy.
But yeah, that was the fight with our friend here, with Smasher. That definitely was an improved fight. Like all the stuff you have to do. I remember that there were also soldiers in the original fight. You could one-shot him. Unfortunately, I had no cyberware for this fight. I think we did it on... Oh, we did it on hard only here in this save. Well, a little bit unfortunate, didn't see that, but else I would have turned this to very hard. It was at least on hard, so pretty decent, I think. Considering that, like I said, we have no cyberware. Being very hard, we would have just been next level dead.
Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now.
Potentially because we chose here a different ending.
So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains. Look.
I was drinking a tea. Just the pop-up comes up.
Terror and death that could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You've lost.
It is they who have lost. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This... How you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Wouldn't have changed a damn thing. You are exactly like him. All you want is power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned a lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
Nisan.
The Arasakas. Fantastic people, not.
世界が崩れ去るときは、必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come, time to look to your problem. Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
恐れたことはない。
分かってる。
だが、もう疲れた。
いいのよ、兄さん。もうおやすみなさい。
So this is the helping Hanako ending, getting to deal with her. I think we've watched all the endings here some point. We have to watch all the Phantom Liberty endings, or maybe try another one. There's just too much stuff getting out, but yeah. There's also, you wonder what other boss fights are there. There's, of course, Sasquatch, I remember. I'm not sure if the Cyber Psychos count themselves as well.
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc. Little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
Got no right to judge me.
Couldn't be more wrong. Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
How's that give you the right to talk down to me?
I'm the V who mourns our pal, Jackie. The V who's fucking livid at Brigitte. I'm the V with a heavy conscience. And you. Who are you? Oh,
V who was left to die in that landfill. Nothing's changed.
And your will to fight? To tell Death to go fuck himself? Where's that come from?
Always had that. That's who I am.
How can you be so sure? I mean, when you reach back, how can you be sure whose memories you're dipping into? We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just... see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
Okay, Johnny's seriously not happy about the situation.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
we shredded him, as agreed.
I'm hearing purple. What the...
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice.
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take the patient away.
I at least hope for a philosophical discussion with this doctor, but that's not possible, it seems.
Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship?
Yeah, that's
We
basically the
are
question.
pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note. Please take the patient away.
Who is she exactly? Professor Tachiko Kusama. Arasaka. Who is this guy? Arasaka God, okay.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto. Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Well, we are still in one piece, it seems. Long time I've seen this ending.
Come here.
Oh no, Johnny's back.
Waiting for you. Come here.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。
awesome. He's back. Not.
ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedet.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Hey! I'm not done yet.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Freedom.
Home.
Mega building.
Enemy.
The city.
Principal.
Johnny.
Betrayal.
I don't know.
So,
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for, anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water. A shadow gradually falls over the ground, the first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements
and that's
complete.
Blade Runner-esque.
How'd I do?
Blade Runner-esque.
Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Not bad.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Donk.
Get up. You can't stay here.
to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and
That's kind of funny.
company
Out of protest of the resurrection.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power.
Oh, that is Maya's in the old version. She looks now different in the new one in Phantom Liberty.
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor, not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies?
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not portrayed!
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。
Completely unfounded.
ありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は
I'm kind of surprised that the guy who played this chose like one of the worst endings.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Come on, V, you can do it. At least solve the cube.
Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Same thing? Again?
We need very precise data.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
The city.
Rebellion.
Life.
I, me.
Transformation.
The present.
Avoid.
The future.
No idea.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground. The first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Can only take hours. I forgot how long this ending is. Delivery transport. Oh. Really not possible. I like that I get a message though.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Stop treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Earth. Oh, interesting. Now we can send when Eurodyne in a romance. It's funny. Arasaka Lumira H2 satellite linked adjusted to 0G. Funny how my first reaction was kind of trying to double to do the dash. What is this? Fire extinguisher intact, ready for use. Fire suspension. Okay. At least we look now in normal color.
Test. Solve the cube.
Interesting.
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
can't stand this anymore.
Where's Hellman?
Cognitive function test.
This animation all the time.
Solve the cube.
Take it.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking. Right.
Humanity.
No idea.
It'll give me a little bit more time to check what my options are.
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Shit, it worked.
You look just as you did when I found you in the rubbish. Get up.
Takamura? What are you doing here?
I have come to speak with you. They have kept you here in this cell for days? It is barbaric.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
Sasaburo Arasaka's back. And Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
Own call it justice.
Got your revenge? Feel satisfied?
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
Saburo should have stayed dead.
Many wish him dead, but he will survive them all.
Sorry. Guess I'll never understand what you see in the guy.
You did not spend your life at his side and... well, I did not come here to talk about the Arasakas.
What are you gonna do now? Still aim to protect Saburo's ass?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
Fine. So what is it you gotta tell me?
I am sorry to say it is not good. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
Sorry. Don't believe you.
You wish to know the truth. There it is.
I really thought it'd all work out. And better than well.
You must accept the truth. Then listen to what I say. There are options.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I believe truly they could.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about your options.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
It is the reason she sent me here. To discuss the alternative.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
Sorry, not buying it. Arasaka's out to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody, were nobody. With this offer, Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Nope. Doesn't sound good to me at all. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live. It is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first?
Like many brain-dance stars and politicians from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City. Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully.
That's actually an interesting option. Johnny would not be happy to sign the contract. I'm pretty sure about this.
Its word.
Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, can't save by both options. Just out of curiosity, what was that ending again?
Choice. The Engram station is ready for you. We should not wait for your condition to worsen.
Gonna see each other again?
I believe we will.
So, see you.
Visit me in Kagawa. I will show you what is real food.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Nice words. Triple death. So we died one time. We died another time. Now we die again. How often are we supposed to come back? Kind of a weird accident that we have this ending. Like I said, I haven't seen this in ages.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay?
Too late!
And when you're back...
Must be really the worst ending.
If you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Of interesting, because I have no clue what this character's choices were.
I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing. Work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me.
Okay, we completed the Panem quest as female V.
Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V.
It's funny.
Saul speaking.
Saul usually doesn't call me because I really take the Panem in.
With a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now. But just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch.
True.
And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
Also true.
Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought,
Hey, wait. That could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people.
Okay, we also completed that quest line.
This one's on me, V. See you around.
Oh, here I'm...
It's Peralez. V,
This
I
outcome.
don't want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey V, orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards.
Yeah, it's probably the best bad ending we got.
New friends, V. I mean it.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price.
Long credits. Oh, I have to scroll. Oh, you can also skip the credits. Good. Wow, that was the bad ending. I think that was potentially the worst possible ending you can get in the game. Very interesting to see. I can't fully remember if I have other options for that ending or not. Let me just double check. Oh, the devil. Save Takamura, search and destroy. Needed for achievement. Rooftop, call Hanako for help during Nocturne. Take the Omega blockers. That blocks Johnny. Finish Where's My Mind. Choose sign contract. I want to live. Or refuse to sign. I'm going back to Earth. I could also keep Johnny the body. Johnny can keep your body as well. My best ending is a star, where you just leave Night City with Panem. That was my ending, my favorite. But yeah, very interesting to see. Kind of interesting. Where's my mind? Was this a final decision? What happens if we go to Earth?
Jail to save their life.
I would say, all right.
Maybe we have to skip here a bit forward. I'm just very curious what the other thing is. Does this basically the same ending? Oh, that's the nightmare. What happens if you just wait? I'm very curious, like, I haven't really tested these options here out, or read up about them, what options you actually have here. Okay, I have to do this. That's the devil, I think, that's the symbol for it, right?
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of
I can't
tensions
skip
was
the
heightened when
thing
Yorinobu
here.
Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Okay. This already, like, all we have to do is basically say no and throw the cube away or so, and then it stops. We can just repeat it a lot.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
We have to solve it.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Always
Please
slow to
respond
it.
to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
humanity.
Me.
At some point we can throw the cube, I think.
No.
As quickly as you can, without thinking about V.
By the way, in case people haven't played this yet.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck! No, enough! I've had it. Fucking hate this place!
Vent your frustrations. Mech. Destroy the mirror. The thing. Go to sleep. You don't need to destroy the thing here. Just takes too long. As I said, this is the ending. It's not my save game, by the way. This game seems to me like an open world RPG with a lot of change. It has a decent amount of choices. It's not a Baldur's Gate 3, of course. Ah, there's Takamura. This is the ending of the game, in case people wonder what this is. Potentially a huge spoiler. It's a bad ending. I just was curious about one option here in the bad ending. We already saw it.
Takamura. They say you demanded someone tell you. They
Fine.
Expand specialist. Pretty short answer. Still options. We have this. Blah 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 blah. We just skip ahead. We already had this dialogue. Don't want to go. Don't want to land in Mikoshi. Yeah, we don't want to do that. A contract.
So I get to be corporate.
Like many brain.
And if I.
This is not a prison. Why?
I'm curious. Do we then just take things and return to
my
Earth?
decision. Going back to Earth. Going home.
You will die there.
You're all right, Takamura. I like you. Thanks for coming all the way up here to help. But one thing you never understood and never will.
What is that?
Got no idea how sweet it is to be free.
You speak out of bitterness. Please reconsider.
No. This here's goodbye. But I'm not gonna forget you. What we did together.
Goodbye, V.
The open world aspect of this here, there's GTA 5 potentially has far more to offer, I think. But GTA 5 is much more linear, in my opinion. There are also some choices in GTA 5, I know, but I would say it's in comparison linear, and also the mission design is more linear. Like you have often many choices how to approach a mission. Not always, but very often. And that makes it more... gives the game a bit more gameplay variety, in my opinion.
A thing of beauty will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you.
Show middle finger. I like that one.
Ghost, how you're everywhere.
The problem with GTA 5 for me was always that I played all the GTA since 1, and at some point it felt like I repeated my stuff quite a bit. Like it felt I played this mission already. It's well written and well done, but if you have played too much GTA, it kind of feels a bit like the same formula often. Even though the characters are fun and so on. I like that she sings a thing of beauty, it never fades away. It's kind of funny. Curious if they will really let us down to earth or not. What about the driving? The gunplay I like in this game, I have to admit. It's also a samurai song. The driving, I got used to it. Like, I have a couple of hundreds of hours in this game by now. And I also often use the Cyber Vehicle Overhaul mod that makes driving a bit better, playing on PC.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants...
We skipped that, of course. We have seen it already. This won't be that different. So yeah, I kind of like the driving. I feel like the cars are often a little bit feel a bit like they are on soap, if that makes sense. Like they slide a lot in this game. But so GTR driving, I think, feels a bit better in this. As I said, you can get used to it, and there are mods that can improve it vastly as well. This is my actual character. This other was a downloaded character because I wanted to try a boss fight. Why is my weapon not equipped anymore? I don't know. But yeah, it's in this regard interesting. Still, it's a fantastic game. Like, especially like GTA has this satire character, like this like it kind of makes fun of pop culture in many ways, and its element has this rockstar humor. This game is especially in many ways more serious and kind of touches, as you would expect for a Cyberpunk game, on some philosophical topics. It could touch, in my opinion, a little bit more, or communicate some of the problems a bit better to maybe make you think about some stuff a little bit more, I think. But overall, I would say it does a pretty good job. Not gonna lie. With this, there are a lot of missions that you end and then you're sitting there and really thinking for quite some time if that was the right decision you did there, what to think of it. Let me just see. Have you played Cyberpunk already? Hope I didn't spoil you too much here with the end, with one of the bad end, with a bad ending, basically. What do you think about the new trailer? I think they should show gameplay. Well, I mean, the game is still far off, and a very few companies that would present too much gameplay this early on, like Rockstar. To my as far as I remember, always was very secretive about their projects, kind of, and always started relatively late putting out trailers. But yeah, the trailer looked very interesting. I kind of like that they returned to Vice City. I think the setting, at least for me personally, is interesting. Visually, it looked really stunning. I think there are not many games out there that look this good. Like, Cyberpunk's only one game. I think, especially character, like faces of characters and so on, looked really good in this game. You could argue they might improve this further. I'm very curious to see what they do when this comes for PC, maybe with path tracing or something 2026. How good that could look. Oh god, I have to move. Am I wrong? I'm completely wrong here. Oh god, that is actually a very tight spot I'm in. Let me just answer your question a moment. I have to focus here on the traffic for a moment because I only have 1 minute 30. If someone liked GTA, would he like the Cyberpunk mechanics better? It's tough to tell. They are different games. This is definitely not GTA. It's somewhat GTA, but it's... I don't know. You can definitely compare this game with Witcher to some degree, just in a cyberpunk setting, because it focuses a lot on how stories and missions are written and giving you like options to solve it and so on. That's the thing. I like sci-fi. I like the cyberpunk genre or subgenre, and as such, this game has like immense fascination for me personally, because I really like the genre. I like sci-fi stuff, and I like to think about stuff. Excuse me, sirs. You are... Oops. 27 seconds. Okay. I think we got here in time.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Leave the vehicle.
Thanks for the help, V.
That's Itsumade. We have one of those.
Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Yeah, man. They don't even have to show the world of just training room showing of some new mechanics. I mean, in GTA, I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, it's the gunplay in the I remember GTA 3 and GTA Vice City, and I played those on PC as well, and they had terrible gunplay. This got a lot better, of course, over time. Who's she? That's it, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's that. I mean, I'm curious what they will do in GTA. How it will feel. I hope that they will maybe improve a little bit when it comes to how they approach a mission. Maybe change the formula a little bit up. Maybe adding some new stuff. On paper, I think what they will do is just do what they did in GTA 5. Just more bigger. I would hope, though, that they would... I don't know. Like, sometimes you have these classical GTA quests. Some NPC talks to you, tells you, yeah, we have to go to my house. You go there, and then, oh no, this guy has stole my whatever. And then you have to chase him down and get it back. And then you get a better friend with the character. I've seen this a million times. I hope, like, that missions like these, like, they find some new approaches with how they make those missions and give a little bit, maybe also some different options at times how to solve things. So I guess GTA always mission-wise wanted to be a more linear experience. Yeah, we don't want filler missions. I'm very curious what they do with this. I mean, if there's very few companies with this amount of budget, so if there's a company that can afford doing stuff, it's definitely them. On the other side, if you spend so much money on a game developing it, you also want to play it safe at least a little bit, I think. And yeah, people often want the same. Like, it's not everyone has played all the GTAs since, I don't know, GTA 1. I think if GTA 5 would be my first GTA, I would also have, and it's not like I don't like it, but I would have liked it more, I think. Though it often felt like, as you say, with this called filler missions, and they were fun and well written as well, but it often felt like, oh, I played this already in GTA 4 or whatever. It's slowly getting old a little bit. That's why I just hope they might innovate a little bit here and there. Not completely, but just a little bit. But I'm not too worried that they might be able to pull this off or have solid mechanics and gunplay in the game and driving again. I don't think that's a big concern. Like, usually these days they should be pretty capable in what they do. Yeah, exactly. Don't need too many missions that are a variation of the same. I agree. I guess it depends on your perspective. Like, if you know GTA 5 so well, and maybe also have played 4 a lot, then stuff like this becomes far more noticeable than compared to when you have played it just maybe one time, or your first GTA or whatever. Because they can definitely do what very few companies can do. Just because, like, the animation work and the trailer and stuff already was very good. But it's also really good in this game here. And this has a potentially a definitely smaller budget than the other GTA. It looks actually cool, but I need cash. That's a worse. But this is ++, so we can sell it. I don't need the pulsar. We can sell this as well. There is an Achilles. I don't need that. Let's see. We got at least a little bit of cash from this. I want to keep 21k. Nice. Now we just bought the 2 iconic weapons, so now I'm out of cash again. It suddenly popped up out of nowhere. If they had a small world with missions and good writing, it would be okay, for sure. I mean, I don't worry about writing and stuff, to be honest. I think they, when it comes to video games, they are at the top of the game. Like, there are very few companies that are that good. Maybe you could say CD Projekt. I think Cyberpunk is also a very well written game. Also Baldur's Gate for sure. But I don't know. I like how this game here is written. I guess it also depends a bit on, for example, Johnny Silverhand is a character. At the beginning, he is like hard to like, but he grows on you over the time. I think that's a very difficult thing to pull off. That at the end you're almost a bit sad, how the story continues and so on. It's a bit unfortunate we can't fight against Adam Smasher with this character here. Could you... I don't have any knife left. Okay, so they want me to get this car. We of course have to steal their weapons. We need to sell them. We need cash here on this character. Yeah, this is the the Kusanagi CTX. This is now a new motorcycle they added with the recent patch. Broken engine. Did I overlook something? Doesn't look like it. You'll make me buy Cyberpunk. The writing is good. Do you have a would you play it on PC or on consoles? No, this game only driving is third person, but you can also go first person. Walking around is only first person. There is a mod where you can switch to third person, but the game is not designed around this idea, and animations and look, of course, not. As long as I don't have a time condition, deliver the vehicle in good condition. Oh, that will be fun. So you can only play this, like, driving and so on. You can, of course, let me just press Alt. You can shoot outside. Let me just... Could you guys not do this? Why do pedestrians always run in this game on the street when they are panicking. That's the worst place to run. Especially if the shot is coming from the street itself. PC, I'm building one next year. The new generation. Okay. Unfortunately, and if you buy AMD, maybe there will be a new card series next year. I'm not sure. AMD announced that their new series comes 2025. Same as GTA. GTA 6, that is. Is it possible? Yeah, I heard this, but I just drove wrong. The city is very sometimes difficult for me to navigate because it's so much verticality at times. Confusing to drive through it at times in a good way. It makes it fun to explore, and I don't know. But some areas are really stacked. Like several streets above each other and so on. Can be a bit confusing. I mean, it's definitely a good game. I really love this game.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Yeah, it will come late to PC, unfortunately. Oh, I have to tap in again. Okay, we got a weapon. 7k, that's decent. It's just some weapon mods. Another weapon we can sell. Item combo, money shard, 4k. Headhunter, components. Nice. Over there is a thing. What I liked, they added with 2.0 these new movement options here while walking. I would love to show you the third-person mod thing, but mods are currently not working because of the new patch. So I would have to start the game from another thing. But the movement options here are very fun, I feel. Especially the air dash is my favorite. They added, like, you have a double jump with cyberware. Then you can also dash. Makes movement really fun, I think. Definitely something you don't get in GTA. Unity we have billions of times. Also very expensive. Anything else? All the weapons I collected from the other guys. And they were all failed stuff. I mean, they also got some other components like these things here. 1 million by now. They also all sell at a decent price. But whatever. I'm a hoarder. But yeah, there might be a sale this winter, so also the Ultimate Edition just came out with this game. So if you buy on PC, you get 2 codes anyway. So it doesn't, totally not worth buying it physically. From Doom Eternal, yeah, that's definitely something you could compare it, though. Doom, I guess, gunplay-wise, still plays better. Also playing a throwing knife build, which is really cool, but you have to land your headshots. If you don't land them, then, as I had the problem when getting this car. How much cash do we have? Well, 160, slowly getting better. But yeah, it's kind of comparable, I guess. But it's also fun. You also have like this huge perk and skill tree here. This year, the relic tree you only get from the DLC. on max level, 60 is max level. And yeah, they reworked this for 2.0 completely. It was completely different on release, like really different. But I kind of like the rework here. Yeah, the graphics look really good, and I haven't even path tracing or ray tracing activated. Can look even a little bit better. And you also have mods for PC that can also be quite fun, doing fun stuff with it. I want to get those guys. But it's kind of funny with all these movement options. You're sometimes faster. Almost was able to stand on the hood of this thing. Do you think we can catch up? Yeah, stop him. Bad news for you, my friend. Can't hit him. Oh god, that's not good. There's the police behind me. I have to heal. Okay, where do I have to go? Please don't tell me don't hit the car, hurt the car, because we will hurt the car. Well, we already kind of demolished it. Yeah, the police, for example. I have to go, chat. Yeah. Of course, this you can't pull over. Oh!
Hang on, gotta go.
Is this a police or some other dude? I'm not sure. This car has a weird way controlling it. Maybe a tire is flattened. Well, let's hope the police there doesn't see me. Not looking good. Okay, we got rid of the police.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Not sure if my tire is flat. Oh, has seen better times. We're in combat again. Wow. Ouch. Yeah, the graphics looked really good in this game. Like, until I saw GTA 5 and well, when the enemies fly from the sky, there's still some funny bugs in the game, but most of it is luckily fixed. I need to heal. Stop hitting me so hard. I hope. Who shot me there? I know. But yes, you can stealth, you can often talk your way through. How many of you are coming here? Like, these are just repeatable missions. They're just basically stuff. I'm already completed the game. I have not much to do anymore. We just try to earn some cash. Well, you have the main story, and then you have a lot of side story missions and little gigs and stuff like this. It's not like in GTA you can do a ton of stuff, and that is like the advantage of GTA, I think. It's a bit different here in this game. Here you have like, you can do car races. They added this with the patch that came out yesterday, the 5th, when the same day the trailer for GTA 6 dropped, interestingly. And let me just turn off the music real quick. Kind of annoys me a bit. Not that the music is bad, just talking and listening at the same time. Yeah, that you can do. You can do these car stealing missions I'm currently doing in the expansion, which I also really liked, Phantom Liberty. You also can do these airdrops. So there's an airdrop. There are different gangs trying to get the airdrop. You kill them. It's not that interesting, to be honest, but you can get good loot there. And for that, it's, I think, good enough. Like, little side stuff if you have this completed. They also added, like, you can now have, like, make your romanced character, NPC, visit you. And I don't know, do some interactions with the romance partner as well. Or romance character. But there's not that much. It's basically a game once you play through the main story. You can try out, though, different starting passes in the game. You can try out different, like there's the Street Kid, Corpo, and Nomad. I think Corpo is potentially the best one, followed by Nomad is also not bad, I think. Street Kid is, I think, the weakest, I would say. But yeah, you can try different options, different outcomes from missions and so on. So you definitely have some options. Yeah, I think the game lives more from its replayability in some ways than from a lot of side activities you can do. There's one mission where you can go and drive a roller coaster, but you can only do it once for whatever reason. You think so, El Capitan? I removed the doors and things already for your friend.
Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
There was a big yawn here. Have fun with the car, have fun repairing it. Isn't here or in this direction the fast travel point? But here we have this thing. Keep in mind though, my character is max level, so yeah. It won't look that like that when you start the game. You can gamble and do fights and get higher. I think... Is there a gambling minigame? Not really. That's also something they could have added, I feel, but no. You can also drive the metro and just immerse yourself in the world if you want that. But as said, that's definitely more a GTA thing to do stuff like that. Even though it would be nice to have in this game as well, but... Oh, we found a new thing, please. Why can't I see the preview? Oh, that's new, I think. L junk be at favorite. Let me just check something real quick, because this might be interesting for us. I am looking so long for a tomahawk. It would mean we have actually found something useful. Oh, both are only 5. I need 5++. Else it won't be better than my current one. This thing has 155 damage. We critted right. It does a metric ton of damage. Anything else we could sell? Yeah, we did tomahawk, of course. We only need one of them. We sell the new one, I think. So we can put our own weapon mods into it. Yeah, that's true. Of course, GTA also has the online component that gives you tons of replayability, and you can even do role-playing stuff and whatnot. That's something that you don't have here, unfortunately. It's just very interesting main story, in my opinion. A lot to think about. Very good side stories. Like, some of the side stories are better than the main story, I think. If you really are into this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, GTA 5 makes Rockstar still a ton of money, so why would they stop updating it, right? Let me just think. Maybe we go here. Can show you the metro if you want. It's potentially not that interesting, but yeah. A nice feature. Previously you could only do this with a mod, and it was not as sophisticated as what you can do now. No, not fast travel. You can still use it as fast travel. I like this option a lot. Smart way of doing it, in my opinion. Where are we even? Down here? We want to go to Watson. There you can just sit here and watch out of the window. Sometimes you have some dialogues or so. I like that you always sit at a different position in this thing here. We can see the next station. Very nice little thing. It's just purely for immersion.
See these hands? They can fuck you up.
I like that he reacts to that. I never had an event here like in the trailer. Maybe this can happen or not. I'm 100% sure.
You're now at Wellsprings.
But yeah, I think I showed every feature today in the stream. It might have had the potential to be this on one side, on the other side, maybe also not. GTA is just such a big game. It has so much budget, like if you compare GTA 5 to GTA, I don't know, 3 or something, they also came a long way. And at the end of the day, making a game this big and immersive is also a thing of budget. Expertise, of course, but also budget. And it was very successful series all the time. Where do we even have to get out, chat? Glen, Alexander Street. Yeah, after that we get to the mega building. This is now without path tracing. Maybe I can reduce the resolution really quick. Let me show you. Also, I hope nothing crashes. My computer doesn't like. Most computers won't like it. I only have a 3080, so path tracing is a little bit off limits. So we turn on path tracing. We also turn on ray reconstruction. And now it might take a moment till the thing here stops stuttering. Slowly. But you see now, for example, the seat, how dark it becomes below the seat and stuff.
Alexander Street. Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure.
That looks actually strange with path tracing activated.
Maintain a safe distance from the edge of the
Might be a bug. I would have to save and load, then I get better frame rate again. I'm gonna run it at like 25 FPS. But now you see how the light changes and it becomes brighter below the seat because the sun is now behind us. We need to get out of Mega Building 10. That's the thing. You see how dynamic everything suddenly becomes with the light and so on. There's still some artifacts, as you can see at times. That's just because there's a lot of noise. And I'm not sure if she has boots that, like, it's potentially their shoes are actually reflecting, or it's potentially not a visual bug. There's some clothes that emit light. Even though we are not there, we can also press F already and then go basically up and leave the train already, so you can skip ahead a little bit. But yeah, this looks so realistic, just impressive. Just maybe to get a better frame rate. Let me just load in it one time. This game is so beautiful. I really like the visuals of it. I hope this did the trick. Did it the trick? It did the trick. I have now around about 40 FPS, so character moves currently strange. Like with a 3080 you don't reach like 60 FPS with this. Oh look, somebody smashed this thing here and it looks cool actually. And you also see these crisp reflections everywhere, like in the water. That I always find very impressive, the reflection work here. That you see with ray tracing. You see the person there sitting. But yeah, it's insanely taxing. You see these little shadows that is dropped due to the sun and these little gutters here on the ground. I could imagine that you don't see this when I turn on normal ray tracing. I'm not sure though. Fast tracing is always a thing of see what the difference is. Rip performance? Oh, it actually is there. If I turn it off. No, it's also there. That's nice. Always shows like how beautiful, how much work they put into this stuff. I mean, it still looks really good, but now you see the reflection here is not realistic anymore. Only screen space reflections we have right now. So if I move, for example, this sign here out of the view, the reflection disappears. That's different in path tracing and stuff. But yeah, it showed itself so many times. But yeah, you see, what you see now as the difference is definitely that the light bounces around. This is like more realistically lit. Maybe hard to see for you, but yeah. It's that very subtle difference that just costs tremendous amounts of calculation power. I think we are just starting, but I think better than path tracing it won't get in the near future. And you have to keep in mind that this path tracing is still actually not possible if you do it in a normal way. They do this with a lot of noise, so very low sample size. Difficult to explain. I have a video on the channel where I try to explain this. And they use like a lot of complicated tech and AI tech to remove the noise and make an actual crisp image like we see here. Beyond the hood, there's a lot of trickery to make this possible in real time, and it's still so taxing. Unfortunately, it's just too taxing here for my 3080, as I would have activated more often. Or I would have to play at 1080p only. But look at the water there, just so cool. And of course, sometimes some effects like this mud here disappearing. A bit unfortunate, but like a Z buffer problem. I think they removed the Z buffer. That might be the reason they did some trickery with it. But yeah, it's so pretty. Actually an interesting case where you can also show a bit the path tracing capability, but it's very hard to see. But you see that in the shadow, that the color of this thing here, what is it called in English? Forgot the word. It's called a box. I know it's not a box, but forgot the word. Luggage or something. Of this bag is bleeding into the shadow. The shadow is slightly purple, if you want to call it. It's a bit hard to see, but that's kind of how this works, that the shadow, if reflected correctly, bleeds a bit of color. Stuff like this. Very impressive, I think. And you of course have to deal with the Twitch or YouTube compression. And it looks always a bit worse than it looks in real. But yeah, I think this is pretty impressive. Curious how GTA 6 might look with path tracing in when the 5000s or the 50 series of Nvidia's out. It's just very cool to see this stuff. I mean, the difference is, like, path tracing, of course, also a form of ray tracing, and it's just considers all the light sources here, and of the algorithm is a little bit different than the ray tracing one. In ray tracing, usually you only use the sun, but for example, not the lights. So at night here, this becomes then really taxing and stuff. Let's see if we skip to 11 or something. The suitcase, that's the word, thank you. I mean, sometimes you don't see much difference because the developers went in and actually tried to make things look good on their own, like by putting in the extra work. And then you don't see much of a difference. You also see... I can't describe it, like it just looks a little bit more realistic with this fast racing versus the other. Even though the other also looks really, really good. Yeah, this stuff here, usually these objects here often are a good indicator for past racing, because they if we are lucky they didn't put in the shadows right for this. You see how dark it is in between those, as it should be. And usually if you turn past racing off and we go to normal ray tracing, the shadows should get wrong. See that now it's not dark, really that dark anymore in between. It looks kind of wrong. It doesn't look bad, but it looks wrong because it does not consider all the light sources correctly, especially because it's night and we are below. And then everything is lit. Like you can even see the ground here. This is past tracing on ultra, ray tracing on ultra already, very high setting. And you also see how bright this corner is. And that's basically what past tracing often does. I find this very fascinating. It doesn't look bad. If you just walk past and don't look closely, you will never notice. But these cases are suddenly completely fixed dynamically because it's rendered dynamically and not with some trickery. See, now we can't see the ground. It looks much more realistic. It's very hard to describe, but it just looks right, like this. I always find this so fascinating. And this happens in real time, like, it's just mind-blowing. But yeah, places like this are always a good example for where the difference is. As I said, if you don't look out for this, you never will notice. But all these details accumulate to some point to get to even more realistic graphics. And at some point, it's too much work to work out all the shadows and stuff like this. When the game just, if you place the objects and lights, and the game just calculates everything correct normally, everything looks good, versus you have to do the extra work and place the shadows correctly yourself, bake them into the map and so on. Kind of happy I found a place where this becomes very obvious. Like here, this thing doesn't cast I think the correct shadow there, but it still doesn't look bad here. Like, by no means, this looks also already pretty good. But it doesn't look past tracing good. You see it's here, it suddenly becomes, in this line here, it becomes a bit darker than it was before. Yeah, the normal person would never understand why it looks like this, but you have to think about it. It's a completely different approach.
All nearby units, we got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
I did not expect that the police would be so angry at me.
Continue searching the area. Suspect's vehicle has been located.
Oh god.
Details have been sent.
I just wanted him to stop honking. But yeah, here my computer struggles a bit driving this fast.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
But yeah, the tech is really impressive in my opinion. It's just such an impressive technology. I see a bit of ghosting when the cars drive. Like, yeah, this game is out for like 3 years almost. But I'm not sure when it came out. At the 7th of December or at the 6th, and it got let me just see. Is this already its 3rd birthday? Like, it's hard to believe that this game is 3 years old. And it still looks this good. 10th of December it came out. So in 4 more days it gets 3 years old. I mean, they updated this here. Path tracing wasn't in the game from the beginning. But it still looks so pretty, this game, man. But yeah, really love this game. It's a strange game. I have a strange obsession with this game. Sometimes I just load into the game and just drive around and look at stuff. Like, I find it so fascinating. That's how I got my, I don't know, 400 hours in this game or something. Of my most played games. At some point I need to get a 4090 or something just to play it in 60 FPS with path tracing. That would be so awesome. But it's just ridiculously expensive, the card. Let's get back to 60 FPS. It still looks really good. This is now without path tracing. It still is pretty. It's not a one-trick pony. Like, this game also looks good with the other options. But for example, what you notice is here, without path tracing, that the shadow below the car why did the time just slow down? But you see that the shadows is not always correct below the cars. That's also what I mentioned in my GTA graphics breakdown analysis thing, that the shadows are always there. You can do this, and I think if we would switch the daytime a bit, this would start working a bit better in this game again. If we skip to, let's say, where the sun is high, noon or something. See here, this thing had a shadow, also dark below the car. I'm very curious how GTA will solve this on consoles, especially. 6, I mean. Fortunately, they're not standing here. That's a bit unfortunate. We need, like, what's it called? A traffic light. So we can see it better. It's also... See, now the car has a correct shadow, like in GTA as well. Because... Thank you. Because the game considers the light of the sun here in this rendering method. And as soon as we go back to evening, we see that the car has trouble with this. I mean, you could do this artificially. You see here, this illuminates the ground, ignoring that the car is above, and that's why it's so bright. Because here you also see a bit of it's dark around this thing, but it's not completely correct. And again, path tracing fixes this. I mean, even if I turn on only ray tracing at where's... Oh, here it is. We put it, the ray traced lighting on. We can even put it on Psycho on the highest possible setting. And you can still see this effect. See, it's kind of there, but not perfectly. Especially here, under this lantern. You always see... It's better here, for sure. There's also a weird reflection. I'm not sure where this is coming from. Ah, it's this thing here. And the police car. a bit hard to describe, but you see it's not that noticeable either, because it is a bit darker there, but it's not perfect, like pitch black. Now if we turn on path tracing, it takes a moment till the game stops stuttering. Hope the stream doesn't die, but you see suddenly it's pitch black below the car because it considers the light correctly, even here under the lantern. I mean, you have a reflection there as well that has to do with there is light in from the sidewalk coming. A bit hard. It's like here's the LCD display. That's where the light is coming from. Here's also light in the ground. This place is maybe not ideal to show this off, but you even see that this light here puts on the light here in between and so on. So this is like the power of path tracing. That's also why I think GTA looked so impressive, because even at darker, there was this one scene in the trailer where it was also the same. It seemed people had the headlights on, so it must be night or something, and still looked very impressive. Also, sometimes people get completely insane, like this dude there, and just and do weird stuff. Yeah, it's hilarious. Bit of chaos fits the city though, or the setting. But yeah, good old path tracing. Oh, it's very unfortunate that I don't have mods available. The free fly mod is not working. Maybe let me just update this thing. Maybe they updated Cyber Engine tweaks. If that's the case, we could even show this. As I would have to copy, and it would take it some time, the other version. We've just searched for this here, right? Genius Chris at work again. It's like a base utility mod. That's pretty awesome. And that is currently crashing other mods, though other mods need this mod as well. There's like a small bug in it. Unfortunately, it's not fixed yet. There will be a hotfix soon, and then everything will work again. Another game I noticed that's very environmentally phenomenal is Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, for sure. Isn't there also a new one announced, like the successor? I think it's 2 then. I'm not sure if... Oh, it didn't... I don't think it came out already, right? But yeah, I'm just glad I could. It's interesting glitching here. At least I could basically show off today everything the new update has to offer. We showed one boss fight now at the end. Took unfortunately a while to find a save game for that. I call the car? I need... What is a good motorcycle for that? If a really good sound setup you're in for, right? Yeah, I have to admit though that Cyberpunk also has a pretty good sound pretty good sound. It's definitely one of the things Cyberpunk has a really good strength. Like sound design, this game is also pretty good. Of course, it has to be pedestrian. Doesn't work. I would love to find like one of these tubes. Is what do you call this? Concrete tubes. On the trailer, you could do like drive in circles in it. That would be cool. Stalker prequel sequel 2010. Yeah, Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl it's called, and this will come out first quarter 2024. So it's Unreal Engine 5 for Xbox Series X and S, not for PlayStation it seems, and for PC. So pretty cool. Hope it's good. Questions, of course. Are there any questions in chat regarding Cyberpunk or so? Did I forget anything to show? Because I will slowly wrap up here as well, because I'm tired and very hungry. I mean, I could steal a car to get 100k or something. Wait a moment, we had some very generous donators here in this tube. I feel. Look at these things here. Aren't these Arasaka and Militech dudes? Netrunner. I know, it seems like these dudes are police, like Netwatch. So no friendly donators. Also, no gang. We only kill a gang on site. Kind of impressive how fast you can get with this. Maybe a few tiger claws here. Yeah, but the pocket radio also they added with this patch. That's a really good addition. It's Valentino area already, I think. The end is near. There was one sign of these homeless people had, and it read, it was the most funny sign I think in the game. It read like, aliens has kidnapped my wife and children. Help me celebrate. Oh man. Yeah, the dialogue choices, like I said, at the very end, this was the ending already, so it was already a very narrowed down path at the end. It's not very representative. I said this is basically yeah, a late game character where everything is completed already. The other character I was also borrowing from the internet. Oh, my computer's dying here. We have to turn off fast tracing really quick. How much I love fast tracing and ray tracing, but I love getting performance back. Now we can also play at 4K again. Ah, 60 FPS again. Oh, awesome. It still looks good. Also, reference. What was this? Dusk Till Dawn, or is it Kill Bill? I forgot. But yeah, still, it's in my opinion a very good game. I can recommend it, but like I said, you need to like the cyberpunk genre. The game is a bit depressing at times, I feel. Especially Phantom Liberty. Like, I don't want to spoil the endings here if you want to play it. But I think there is maybe one ending or so that is okay-ish. Everything else is just devastating. Aha. Who are you? 6th Street. Valentino's. The biggest problem is the other people also don't like me. That's a bit, in my opinion, a bit unfortunate in this game. That like you can't level up, you know, gang power. Like you can't get friends with a gang or so. I remember the GTA 2 or something where you could like always, I don't know, get friends. It reminds me of Technomancer then. Yeah. Okay, it's just a normal thing. This guy looks like Netwatch. It's a scav! These are scavs! The worst people on Earth! It looks almost like Panem a little bit. Preem. Well, I'm not sure if it was her car or not, but I hope she won't miss it. It's a Valentino car, I just noticed from the decoration. Hurry in this one. Oh god. I have to 2 minutes, 1.8 kilometer. That's fair. Like previously, the game would have given me like 1 minute 30 or something. If you did one drive mistake, you are screwed already. Drive's actually not quite okayish this car. I'm surprised. What is the other? Oh man, I just looked at the emission. Deliver the car before expires. Vehicle in good condition as well. Oh god. 1 kilometer. There's a lot of room for hiccups by my side. Oh god, this is a tough turn here. How much time? 1 minute 30. That should be okay. We still have not failed the damage quest part of this here. 1 minute easy.
Check the drop point, your reward. Just spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
XPDs and glitter. What I also like in this game here, I think not many games have done this well, but this game has like a lot of yeah, GTA 2 mission design was really peak. I agree. Oh, that's a cool song. No. The Cartesian dualist resists a disorder. Called. You could have drawn any game exactly. And this also had like an influence on how the game played out, I think, in many ways. Different missions and so on. Really impressive. Loved GTA 2 back in the day. Also like that the radio station is called Wechselstrom, which is German for alternating current. What do I want to do, chat? I want to sell my stuff. For that, I need Mr. Map. Hello, Mr. Map. I need to sell stuff. There's no thing here. Where are we? In Westbrook, you can't sell stuff. We have to go to Jig Street to sell stuff. Are you kidding me? Well, Jig Street is, I think, here. One button. Also, what I like is that they at some point added like tire lights. And the Kusanagi not have tire lights? Maybe I pressed something wrong, chat? I could swear the Kusanagi has tire lights. Eh. You have to be kidding me, game. Now I want to show stuff off, and the game does not allow me to. But this I find very cool, I have to admit. And you can also now, I can from the motorcycle, I can now throw my knives. Ah, yeah, now it works. The V key. I'm not sure why the Kusanagi doesn't. Tire lights. Could swear this set also tire lights. Very strange, chat. Maybe only with a mod. I'm not sure. Let's get some cash here. How much cash do we get? 12k, 16k total. Okay. Finally, we have some cash again. But yeah, that would have been also cool if you could like join the gang here or so. To be fair though, this is Night City, and in Night City all the gangs are terrible, terrible people, like insanely terrible people. Like you would not... The only gang you could consider joining would be the Mox. I think they only take women, so... That would exclude my character here, but... Maybe the Valentinos, but they're also questionable. There's like not a single gang where I would say, yeah, these are actually cool guys. It's basically, oh, he's from this gang, just kill him on sight. But it's kind of cool that you have a certain relation to these gangs. And you never feel bad killing those, I think. So what I started a sentence like what Cyberpunk does really well is establishing its own vocabulary. Like friends you call chooms and stuff like this. If you play this enough, you start talking yourself like that. That's kind of cool, I think. Maybe it's not cool, but you know what I mean. Or you say, instead of cool, you would say something like Preem or Nova. You call, like, I don't know, idiots, you call gonks. Stuff like this. Yeah, I like Fallout for the fact that you can join any faction, yeah. I can definitely see this. Fallout also did this always pretty well. Oh, they made a glowing, what do you call this? Not tattoo, but, yeah, not a graffiti, potentially. A glowing one. Cool idea. There's also a mod that allows you to buy a hot dog here with almost every vendor in the city. Currently not working, as said, due to the stuff. I have it always installed. Also just for immersion. I think they also added some merchant stuff. Let me just look into the patch notes for a brief moment. And some kiosks. The vendors are now functional. Now we have only to find a kiosk. Speaking of, here's one. Maybe this one? Nope, not him. Do we have another idea where a kiosk could be? Also, these clothes I also find very cool, like what I meant with some have glowing clothes. I know a kiosk is in Japantown. I won't find it though. Here is my building. Here is the other thing. There's no kiosk. Is here a kiosk, chat? I'm almost a bit sad that this game is now, with this patch, kind of concluded. Would love that we, if they would announce, yeah, we make another expansion for it. That would be awesome. Kiosk. Oh, it was close. Almost got driven over. This is not a kiosk, right? Oh, this guy works. This is new. This guy. But there's a mod that basically makes this with every vendor in the game. So we can now buy, let's say, oh, we want to buy coffee or something. But there's a mod that does this better. It's not good for consoles players, I guess. Unfortunately, I would wish they would have put in it like this, that you can use all the merchants in the game. Where was the other kiosk? Ah, I can't remember, chat. I'm just... my memory. I said this is also very complicated build. Tigers! Stop dodging my stuff so well. Oh, they killed all the pedestrians here. I'm also wondering if I censored the gore in this game by accident. There's some really brutal finishes with this blade here. There's potentially a mod for that, but unfortunately there's no... I don't miss it, to be honest, but I can definitely see that some people might be interested in a mechanic like this. The food here in this game only gives you a buff. Unfortunately. So if you want to go into combat, it's better to drink and eat something before, so you get the food and energy buff. You get a little bit more health and stamina regeneration for this, I think. The kiosk is not here, Chris. Where is the kiosk? Oh, Japantown. This place here is so complicated to navigate. I love it, but if I never find anything here. At least we found one drink vendor that is, I think, new. That was not there before. There's this one marketplace. I would need my free fly mod to find it. I can't put my... need to see it from above. And we could go to this direction. Is there a kiosk though? Ah, everything... I wouldn't say everything looks the same, but kind of. Where do I land if I go here? Here is the here's the plaza, here's a kiosk. Found it. You're also usually people. No, this kiosk is unfortunately out of order. I like that with the jumping you can also get to places where you're not supposed to be, like up here. Here's a kiosk though. It is also new. Like, unfortunately, you can only sell junk stuff that doesn't really have much function in the game, which is also a bit unfortunate. Very expensive, to be honest. But it gives you a bit of immersion. Here I could also buy a drink. So yeah, it seems really they added some of these kiosks now work. It's pretty cool. We could check a very iconic place. That was close. Where do I have to go for it? Here's the hospital. That's right then. Hospital. It is. Let's pretend this is north. Then it should be here, where east of the hospital. Is it east? Yeah, it should. Yeah, here it looks kind of familiar. There's there's Lizzie's. Now I'm confused. Okay, I have to look at the map. Ah, it's further north. It's a little bit east, but also north. This is when you sometimes you have this weird light bug. Don't wonder when you get out of the menu. I only have to find the bridge. It's over there. Yeah, it would add definitely a bit of strategy, but the game is more like you drive around, enjoy the vista of the city, and then when you have the game not explored yet, you often come by a place and then you get a call by Regina Jones or something and says, hey, I have a gig for you. Like one of these fixers, as they are called here in this universe. They organize missions for you. It should be possible to enter it. Yeah, also a lot of kiosks. It's a very iconic place. I already cleaned up here a little bit, in case people wonder. I think she would sell you stuff in the past as well.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
She has a legendary kitchen knife. That's cool. You can buy pizza in this game. Something. But she was a usable vendor before. Like I said, with the mod you can basically use every vendor here. It's been unfortunate that they don't have this. Is a Ripper dog? Wow, what happened? Oh, we found so many cyberware capacity shards that I'm... Did they nerf something, chat? Why am I so far away from my limit? I must have changed something. It's no other explanation. Or they nerfed something, because I had 1200 armor, not 1022. Which chance with blades and several weapons? 18%, that's good to have. It looks actually normal. Maybe I think they nerfed one of these two things here. That might be the explanation for it. We still have the Falcon. The best one is though this here, the Apogee. Oh, did they nerf it? Nerfed it, chat. This had 8 seconds before, now it's only 6. Five plus already. They nerfed this one here. That's interesting. I feel like it was too powerful before. Interesting. But yeah, this is cyberware stuff. I'm a bit surprised that, like previous, my cyberware capacity was... Did it go up so much? I have 7 attribute points still left. So we could max out a second skill. Actually surprised by that. I don't know which thing I would max out though. Body would be smart, I think, but yeah, whatever. Like 60 levels are, in my opinion, not really needed.
Stay tuned for more details after the break.
Now, this place looks really cool, in my opinion. Wow. You think? I also really like in this game that you can do so much stuff with movement now. We can't grab this ledge there, we need something higher. Kind of fun, I have to admit. Oh yeah, I talked about something earlier when we talked about the Hastags. Well, the tiger has these other animals for whatever reason. I'm curious if they removed her from the local, from the place. There's one restaurant where you can meet New Moon. Maybe they removed her, I'm not sure. No, she's still here. This is New Moon, by the way. She's from the Hastags. It's New Moon Blue Moon is her name. Unfortunately, you can't talk to her. And my mod kind of messed with the tooltip. It was good chatting with you. Yeah, as well. Much appreciated. If you are interested in this, maybe wait for the Steam sale or whatever, or GOG sale. Probably get a good discount at some point, but yeah, I feel like cyberpunk, sci-fi stuff. Gunplay is pretty decent in this game, in my opinion. Some people complain a lot about it, but I always felt like it was okay. Not the best, not Doom, but it's pretty awesome. So yeah, see you, man. And that's potentially also a good time for me to call it a day. I just streamed far longer than I anticipated, but this game I have always trouble to put down when I started. I just love walking around and look at everything. Like, can't believe that a game like this exists. It's just fascinating. Oh, this is a pretty cool boost trick. I think you get around this and take the momentum of getting up, and then move very fast. This place also always looked very cool to me. Definitely one of my favorite places here in Night City. Don't know why, it has a cool atmosphere, like how it looks. But yeah, chat, if you're in chat and you have any questions regarding Cyberpunk, the new update or so, feel free to post it now, else I would now call it a day. It was far longer than I anticipated, but yeah, I think going through the list here, I showed a lot of stuff. There are of course some bug fixes or some additions to quests, I can't show that. But yeah, it's a really cool update. I think for your first playthrough, the game is currently definitely in, if you would consider playing it for the first time, it's definitely in a state where you would say, yeah, this is how it should have been released. Especially with Phantom Liberty, you have a fantastic expansion with really cool gigs. The main story is a bit depressing, maybe a bit too depressing for my part, but it's not bad. It's just, yeah, all the outcomes are sad, kind of. We also fought Adam Smasher. I didn't do many motorcycle stunts that I could have maybe done a bit more, but I guess it's also more fun trying out. I just showed you how the leaning works. That is definitely a thing. Just currently looking at the stuff here. Maybe can I bring this up here on stream? Of course I can. It's a rhetoric question to kind of bridge the time a little bit. How do we do this? This year, patch 1 point something. Cyberpunk window. Oh yeah, in the update, N-Card, that's a metro system they added. 19 metro stations, Night City, on 5 different lines via fast travel. Or riding the train, gazing out of the window and watching the world go by. Yeah, V is now able to invite the love interest to spend some time together in any of the apartments. Not any, most of them. Hangouts are repeatable, unlimited event that become available once the romance pass has been... Yeah, we have to, of course, complete the romance pass for it. Listen to the radio, we did this. Added replayable car races, we did all of them. Sightseeing, binoculars, I showed this as well. Accessibility, features available. Yeah, we looked a bit into that in the menu. Customization options for the HUD, larger elements. I also showed you this. Move the difficulty and subtitle setting to some of the controls and interface options. Added weapon cycling to ARM cyberware setting, which allows to enable or disable cycling ARM cyberware when cycling for equipped weapons. Okay, the UI stuff is rebindable. That's also cool. Quest open world. We can now be pursued by gangs. I showed this multiple times. After taking aggressive approach towards them during certain gigs and main quests. Maybe this has to be activated, or is it just I kill a bunch of them and they get angry at me? Often it felt like a bit like this. Yeah, I just killed 10 tiger claws, now they come after me. But it's hard to tell because I have basically dealt in not great matter. Like I have dealt heavy blows to all the gangs except the mocks. As a result, I'm not very liked by the gangs. Gigs that involve stealing and delivering a vehicle can now turn into a car chase and a combat sequence. Oh, cool. And we also saw a little bit of that there might be some combat involved and so on. Decorative vendors spawned inside some kiosks are now functional. Please note that food stands are not impacted by this change. It's now possible to sit at various bars in Night City to interact with the vendors. Yeah, we noticed this as well. Fix an issue where some gigs would trigger after approaching the quest area. Chipping in, fixed an issue with Rogue. It's very quest specific here. Oh, some of these stuff you can now buy if you did not get it from an airdrop. That is new. So we bought the tie gun and I think the yeah, one of the other things. It had a different name. It was a place in the United States, right? Yeah, this I showed off as well. Added new cyberware. Phoenix Phoenix Skeleton cyberware. Rebalance stats for multiple cyberware. Decrease cyberware capacity costs for Fancy of boost system. Reflex tuner we have. Defensicov I don't have. Cellular adapter, I'm not sure. Entrap, axolotl, microgen. Some of those we have. That explains why I have suddenly lower costs for my cyberware. That's interesting. Up to 2 mod slots. Please note this change won't affect weapons crafted already. There's a lot of balance change stuff here. Kerenzikov will now work with throwable weapons. That's actually not bad. I wasn't aware that this doesn't work with throwable weapons, but whatever. A player movement more responsive. Players who completed all of the gigs prior to updating will have the Neofiber cyber received as a reward replaced with axolotl. Stats from ARM cyberware will now be applied correctly regardless if they are drawn or not. Oh, I didn't know that. The closed highway, chat. I unfortunately forgot where the closed highway is. Possible to lean the bikes. Yeah, you can do like backflips like you see here. Problem will be for me doing this. 5 new bikes from the Autofixer website. We bought all of them. New car, the Porsche 911 Cabriolet. Option to mark vehicles as favorite in the call vehicle menu. Actually, this I did not notice yet. Oh, I could so say Caliburn is my favorite, which is true, and then it appears on top. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, no, it does not bring any new perks. Everything stayed the same as far as I'm aware. Only some rebalances of existing perks is what I learned. Okay, so what are our... The Hellhound would be fun to have. Kusanagi, of course. And the Javelina. These are the cars I use mostly in playing. Coyote is also pretty good. Okay, the Weiler. Yeah, and of course the most powerful car in the game. The Mai Mai. There it is. Look at it. Perfection. Unfortunately, it's not my tuned version that goes 400 miles per hour, but still funny. Okay, great, because I think I found all the secret ones. Oh, you can't see the car. I forgot to switch the scene, but it's not mattering too much. An option to throw knives and axes while riding a bike. Improved the melee animations when driving bikes in third-person perspective. Attacking an NPC driver will now cause their vehicle to swerve. Sound, visual, UI, PC-specific ray tracing overdrive mode that it also showed. The ray reconstruction is now also working with ray tracing ultra and other ray tracing modes, with reflections enabled. Added support for DualSense. This includes the adaptive triggers. I can't show you this, unfortunately, but believe me, the DualSense triggers definitely work. Ouch. Is it possible that my controller is inverted? I'm not somebody who usually plays. This is inverted. Why is this inverted still? I don't know. It confuses me, chat. Wait, if I put it back, I look up. It's like in an airplane. Does the invert button not work? Or am I stupid? Being stupid is a possibility here. First person controller. No, now it's right. If I press down, I look down. If I want to look up, I press up. Okay. Whatever.
What if I just threw it all away, ran off to the Badlands?
All what away?
Hey, fuck you, asshole!
Friendly people here. But yeah, let's turn to mouse and keyboard. That I feel more. Wow, as you can see, I'm confused greatly. Is the mouse now inverted? Yeah, the mouse axis was inverted. I just felt, what is going on, chat? Don't suddenly invert the mouse. I think I can get used to inverted, but I can't get used to it fast. Okay, enough talking. Oh, you didn't. I forgot to switch the scene, chat. You have to tell me if I forget to switch the scene, but I didn't show anything interesting, just that I inverted the mouse and couldn't look up and down anymore. However, yeah, that's enough stuff for today. I showed everything off of this patch, and we also saw an ending, the bad ending of the game. Yeah, I'm also spinning here in circles, chat, and I'm really tired. Also a thing. So, what is next? That's a good question. Let me just check what is here on my freaking list. Isn't... Oh god. Tomorrow are the Game Awards, chat. Very late, though, I think. Right? So we have some time. I might make a video about what my game of the year is or something like that. Little discussion. Interested definitely in the picks of viewers, of course. But we won't discuss this right now. Maybe make a separate stream for it. I don't know yet. I have to find out what we do. Great stream. I subscribe to your channel. Catch you later, man. Much appreciated. Absolute Vodka. Welcome, and glad you liked the stream. It was a long stream, of course. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, I love playing Cyberpunk, just messing around. Looking forward to when the mods will work again, especially Cyber Engine tweaks. I mean, it works, as you can see here in the game. Yeah, this is Cyber Engine tweaks. It works with 2.0, but it doesn't work with other mods currently. Some weird bug, but the modders know they are fixing it as soon as they can. And then I can use Free Fly again and my flashlight. Flash, hard to say word for me. Got made a lot of fun of saying flashlight wrong. I have to admit, rightfully so though. However, oh, you couldn't see it again because I'm a moron, chat. I know. But yeah, here, this is Cyber Engine tweaks, console, bindings, settings, and so on. TweakDB also works. Would be fun if it now crashes the game. So in theory, I could actually modify the cars if I would want to. I just have to use TweakDB, but that is kind of convoluted, let's put it that way. But yeah, unfortunately, Cyber Engine tweaks does currently not work with other stuff. But yeah, let's close the game. That's enough for today. Probably get a crash. No, I did not get... Oh, here's a crash notice. I think it has to do with the thing here. Whatever. Thank you people for watching. I hope you find this informative in some way. There's all of it in it. And I would say, see people next time, and bye.